No, I do that every time. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. I was supposed to be going to the doctor here in a couple hours, but they called me yesterday and changed it. So, I'm here. Get caught up on where we're at. We are now sitting in second place after starting the year out with some bad games. 2 draws, like 3 losses. We were in dead last place. 6 games later, we're tied. We're second place, 2 points back, and we're killing it. So, what's going on, y'all? We got a game here. We're playing in the FA base here in tomorrow, actually. And then we're back to the regular season. We got some other matches coming up. We're going to have a good day today. Hopefully we can continue this run. Millwall beat us. Look at that. 9 and 6, 1560. So that is 780. Damn, we're killing it right now. Best one we've had in a while. What happens when you win, boys, is what happens when you win. So we're going to continue to pump this team up. Hopefully we can continue to do this. We're playing their strikerless tactic right now. It's been working. We've been scoring some huge goals. Quacky is becoming a goal scoring machine, which I find kind of funny. It's funny because he's not got the greatest of shooting, yet he's doing good. So yeah, we got more like a 5. We got like a 5-game winning streak going, or 5 unbeaten, or something like that. I'm not sure. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 games unbeaten. In the league, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 unbeaten in the league. 1 tie. And 1 tie and, oh no, wait, see, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 unbeaten in the league. 8 unbeaten altogether. So, what the hell is going on with this phone? Let me sit there. Who do we even play? Thatcham Town away. I don't think I know who they are. I don't think we've played them before. It's gonna be a weird day. It's just rainy all day. I had the storms come through last night. Nothing major. No storms. It was just heavy rain. So, oh, son of a bitch, my eyes are bugging me again. This is not good. Okay. Actually got to sleep last night. Most of the night. I went to bed too early. Went to bed before 9. Around 9ish. Fell asleep around 10ish. Woke up around 5ish. Yeah, we're ready. Holy, wow. No. I was going to say AFC Tottenham under 18s blew them away. 5-0. Damn, this team is on fire right now. Killing it. Just killing it. Gotta check outside real quick. I forgot to do that this morning. I don't know when it's coming. Got some stuff coming. It's will be here. So got my dining room fixed up yesterday. Found my freaking wallet. It was surprisingly right where I looked but didn't. It was in the other room. It was in this. I had it over here underneath my pill box. Picked my pill box up yesterday to fill my pills. Didn't see it. Then I went and started doing all this cleaning yesterday, and then I come in here and I was like, damn it. And it was there. I'm like, okay, whatever. This team doesn't look right, but it's the team that's winning. 'Cause I ain't changed nothing, so trying to save all my roses. Got 1, 2, 3. Everything else kind of dried out real quick. I don't know why. It's just I don't know. Might be our water here. But the roses, the one rose was full bloom. The others are all flopped over, but they're still alive. So I cut everything off and put them in a little bowl with water. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 roses. The others all tragically, because of some people I will not name, didn't make it. But I still got them. They've lasted a month. They've lasted a little over a week. Until they fall apart, they're still alive. We're gonna send healing to them and let them live. Hopefully. I still got one that is as big as it can be. It's about, yeah, I still got one. It won't go nowhere. Alright, boys, let's do this. We need to win this match. We need to keep the streak going. The FA, this is the FA vase. Of course, we're playing away. That's right, no attackers. Alright, boys, let's do this. We are in RE. Hey, listen, there's a crowd. And look, there's peoples in the stands. Yeah, we fixed that yesterday. A little bit. Nice steal. What a play! Oh my God, that was beautiful. He had his though, and he went down on it and got it back out anyway. That was a slick play right there. Wow, that was really slick play. And who the fuck was it? Fucking Christ, here we go. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this again. I'm gonna call my doctor and say, yo, my sinuses are all messed up. I mean, literally. It feels like the inside of my no. Get there. Let's go. It feels like the inside of my nose is like completely stuffed, but it's not. It's just, I don't know. It's the way it's the mucus or whatever. It's just weird. And back in my throat feels weird. I can't like clear. You hear me losing my voice all the time. Cough is back in the deep part of my throat. What the fuck is he calling? What? I'm confused. What the hell was that? Dude, come on. How are you going to give him that shot from there? Oh, I moved. I just moved. I should have moved before that ball crossed the thing. Wow. Wow. What a free kick. I have yet to score from a free kick. I have yet to score from a free kick. Y'all better get your shit together. No, that's not good. Nice defense. Way to recover the defense. Why are you so far off the line? I do not know. That's about the only position I will mess with is this position. You can play ball. Nice. Sasha. Woo, he's gonna be some. It's gonna be a barn burner this game because we're gonna score from all over the damn place. They scored from the 3-quarter line or the. Oh, that was beautiful. They played. Way to be, boys and girls. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Now we need to do it again. 103 people here to watch this game. Mm. It was a good idea. It's poorly executed. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing? Grant, man, you know better than that. That was a terrible play. Good steal, not a good play. Should have kept it on the ground and got it to him instead, trying to go through the air. There was nothing there. There's nothing there. You know, nobody back there. Fluffy. Fluffy. Hey, you gonna stop now? Thank you. You don't need to be sitting back there scratching and making a mess and hitting my computer and stuff. It's not how this works, kid. What are you doing? Oh. Ah. I swear to God, it sounds like there's somebody outside talking. Coughing and shit. And it's like a motherfucker. What? What? There you go. Perfectly played. Terrible shot. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, Fluff. What? What? Just sit down somewhere. Chill, man. Go on. Thank you. But, come on. What do you want? Listen, we're not doing this all day. Calm down. Oh, you and you wanting to dig. You're such a pain. I swear you guys drive me nuts. I think you do it on purpose. Now they're playing volleyball between each other here. Put that claws in the way. This is what I got to do every day. Especially when I have a sweatshirt on. Oh, that should have been a goal. That goalkeeper is working his ass off. She wants to dig in this. She wants to do the whole, let me dig in here like I'm drinking milk. Every day she likes to do this. She doesn't do it every day, but she likes to. Red card. Watford. Wolford. Watford. Oh, I hear you. That engine running 1,000 miles an hour. What did I eat? Don't know. It's getting bright out for a minute, but it's supposed to rain off and on all day. It's only going to be a high 57 today. It was 75 yesterday. 57 today. It's going to be down in the 30s at night tonight again. That's why this is what it is. I can't get it won't give me the week or so I need to get myself into a better breathing position. Come on, baby. Nice try. You gotta help him, fellas. You can't stand back and watch him do it. Go help him. You had somebody there to help. We'd have had a goal. You guys are they're laying off too much. I don't understand. It was a terrible call for halftime. Now what are you doing? You're stuck, ain't you? Now you gonna settle down? Huh? Move your butt. 8 shots, 5 on, 3 shots, 2 on. We were killing the shots, but they scored a goal. We scored a goal, so we're right where we need to be, I guess. Nobody needs to come off. Everybody's good and proper. What are you doing? Now what? There's nothing on here for you guys to eat. What the hell is that? Oh, that's that. My PlayStation 4 controller is gone now. perfectly played. And John Joe with the goal. That was brilliant. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Valentine's proven to be one of my better players up here. Now I'm kind of liking this. He got into a spot where he can shine here. No chance, goalkeeper. You know what the funny part is? I moved these plants in. I did that this morning. They were falling apart, and they got the support flowers, all the little pansies or whatever they were. They all dried up like quick. I don't know what happened to them. They all had water. Water was up to the main bowl. It wasn't too much water. It was enough water for them to keep going. And like the one rose that they broke off was the only one that was like full rose. So I put it in the water the other day, and it kind of was the size of it's a pickle jar. It's a medium-sized pickle jar, not the biggest opening at the top. I moved all this around. Sanchez scores another goal. Oh my, this is getting out of hand. So I moved them all around, broke the one, I get them, so that I could get them in the water. It's gotten bigger already with the others joining it. I don't understand. The other white one, this is white rose. It's the one that's the biggest right now. The pink roses are kind of like just hanging. Hopefully they're going to survive and get a little bit better. The hardest part right now is getting them light. We're in charge in the match because we actually this just puts you everywhere, and your players don't get tired out because your defense not running that far, your offense doesn't have to run that far, but you're playing. That was a bad move on his part. He went the wrong way with that little maneuver. Oh, they lost a guy on an injury. That's not good. What the flying hell? I don't know. This has been a weird day, weird week. Chloe and Small. I think we've decided we're not going to play. Uh, Nobody's tired. We played 63 minutes and nobody's tired. Alright, I gotta pause this for a minute. I gotta do something. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'll finish the game in a second. Be right back. Sorry about that. Just a weird day. Like I said, a weird day. Stomach just all of a sudden decided they wanted to play terror. Anybody need to come out yet? Nope. Still nobody needs to come out. We're 30. Alright, boys, let's do this. 3-1's a good win. FA Vase would be a nice one to win. I don't think we've ever won it either. We should have won. We haven't won a trophy yet. We haven't got nothing. We got one trophy for winning the Western Division League One. Not much you can do when that's what you guys do. Arias Sarsen didn't give it to him. Caught him offside. I don't know what happened there, but okay. All right, now we got a couple people got to come out. Yes. Alright, let's see. We got people coming off now. Valentine coming out for Bonzer. Sasha's not coming off. Don't care. I got other players I can replace. Not coming off. Can't really change anybody else. He's not coming off until he scores a chance to get the last goal. That was cheap. That was nuts. Yeah, I slept hard last night. They're just beating up Valentine. They're just killing him. That's twice in 2 minutes he's been knocked down. Go for it. No, go high. If you're going to do that stupid shit, go up or don't. Makes no sense. I got everybody in at 75. I'm close enough. Nice thing is people don't get tired of this. So, you know, we good. I think I'm going to take the day after this and play some ESO. I got some stuff to get finished. I got to get these guys done, man. I got to get that done so I can start doing the night market. There's no sense in doing the night market or being in the night market if you ain't got everything else done. Because you need to spend all day there. It's not one of these where you, I mean, I don't play, as much time as I used to spend on this, I could actually play all day in the night market. But I got to get Crawl finished up. He's not doing anything in there, and I don't really want him in there because it's really not a good place for him at the rate he is right now. I need to change him. But I already got one of those, and I don't need another one of those, or do I? I don't know yet. Oh, come on now. You got a minute left. and they disallowed it again. I don't know about that one. Offsides they call it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That was a lot of people in there for them to be called offsides. The only bad thing about this is when you like that was weird. When they slow down and stop moving forward like they're doing now, they don't do a lot. Now all three of my guys are tired. Took them 90 minutes to get tired, but they only actually got tired. 5 minutes? Why you give them 5 minutes of ball? I don't understand that. Hmm. Hmm. Nice save by the goalkeeper at the buzzer. Wow. Moving on to the next round. We're going to the quarters, I believe. That might have been around. I might have been. I'm not sure what that was. Gonna have to look at that. Good job, baby. Good job, baby. Good job for us, boys. There you go. Build that confidence up. That motherfucker is wow. Talk about going crazy. I wish I could do that. I really do. Zealand, I guess, right now is doing 15-hour streams. He's done 25 hours in the last 2 days. I just caught his stream like last night. I was fooling around, and after I got done cleaning the kitchen, or the dining room, which took a while because I have a lot of stuff in there. I've got a couch and a chair, and the two stands for the kids, and a chair, and the table, and some boxes. And it's not a big room. It's kind of condensed, and there's not a lot of room. But I don't use it for a dining room. I don't have dining room purposes because don't. I, the table is where the cats eat their food, so it's not all over the floor. I don't care. I don't use it. We don't eat at the dining room table. I eat in my chair here or wherever. Um, but it took a while because it was spring cleaning. Had to move everything around. Got everything moved around. A lot of sweeping, and because the sweeper that I have a small mini shop vac about this big. It's not huge, but it works great. But I have the other sweeper too, and there was just too much cat food and dust bunnies that were too big, and the one wasn't picking it up. So I just stopped using it and got that out. And it takes longer because it doesn't have a brush. You kind of got to go, but we got it all done. It looks a lot better than it did. Got rid of some stuff that's been hanging for a while, but it don't look bad. And I plan on getting rid of most of the stuff that's in there. Eventually, I just have to wait. They usually do a spring cleanup time where you can put shit outside and they'll take it. I'm kind of waiting for that to happen. I got a dumpster down back, but it was to get rid of everything else that we were down because there was a bunch of shit in the basement and a bunch of stuff from when I still around from when I did when we did the house inside. So it's been used. My dad's been using to put stuff in, and it's a decent sized dumpster, but it's almost full now. So it's gonna leave. Can't put a couch or a chair in there. I wish I'd have thought about it first. I'd have put them in the bottom and put everything else around it, but I didn't. The cat's got something to lay on in there now. I don't have anything in my living room, and it's the last room I have to do besides the bedroom, which is not ready to be done. There's a TV in there. It's got to go. Gotta get that TV out. It's definitely got to get in there. It's a big giant TV. It's one of the original big type, the bigger more modern flat screens, but it has a glass. The actual front is a glass, and they had the actual turn on was on the corner, and some moron shot it with a damn BB gun. So you can't turn it on, and you can't turn it on. You can't do it to find because once you get it on, you could do a remote and fix it so you didn't have to have the on button anymore. But I can't even get it to turn on, so I wouldn't have anywhere to put it. I would have to put this. I would have to put it on. It's as big as my desk. My desk is 2.5 feet. It's a nice sized desk. Enough for two smaller monitors and the rest of the shit that's here. So I got to reorganize this room. But this room I'm going to take time with because being that I'm getting sick again. And that walk the other day kind of put me out of my misery, or put me in my misery. That's what the problem is. Where the fuck is that noise coming from? Either of these are on. What the hell is making the noise, Fluff? Could have swore I heard somebody speaking. I think I'm going crazy. So the energy level is not coming back the way it needs to. None of that good shit is. Alright, which round are we in? Which round? Which round are we in? We got the freaking rounds coming up. That was the 5th round? No. The 4th round. Nope, that was the 3rd round. That was not the round we just played. Was it? I guess it was the 2nd round. So we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. We still got 7 more games. I could have swore we had less than that. That's the vase. Could have swore we had more. What are the? I don't know what we're even looking at anymore. I'm going lost. That must. We must. I don't know. Did I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I could have swore we had like 4 rounds left. We still got 7. Okay. Get it together, or I'll recall him anyway. I'll force him to come back. I don't know how I keep doing that, and I should be automatic. There should not be loans made that don't have a recall on them, and I shouldn't have to change that because my brain doesn't work that way. And you was here yesterday. If you were here yesterday, you know my brain was working like shit yesterday. You couldn't link anything. We got Win Canton Town coming up in 3 days. That's the Les Phillips. Okay, that's where we're. Okay, we started playing in that. Okay, that makes sense. This is coming up in the next one. Okay, I got it. I think I know what I did. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3. We win this one, then we got 4 matches left here. This is what I was thinking. I didn't thought we started it there. All right. Whoever's talking is talking loud enough that I can hear them through closed windows. I have no open windows. Everything is closed. They're talking so freaking loud that I can hear them from somewhere they are. That's some loud people, man. Devises Town. Woo! Never heard of them. So we got that one. We got Les Phillips, then we got a regular game, and then we got a regular game. So we'll get back into the regular games eventually. We probably won't be in second when we come back because we'll probably have missed at least 1 or 2 plays, at least one. I don't know. I don't know. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Oh, Ivy Bridgetown. Wait, who did that say? We either play. Where'd it go? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. We play Ivy Bridgetown, so we have a chance to play at home against Ivy Bridgetown, who beat us in the on. It won't be that way this time. Oh, we're gonna have some fun with them. We get the freaking revenge time. We weren't playing this before. We'll have revenge against them. And they're in our own thing. All these teams we're playing now are in our own thing. So yeah, I think it might actually work. The pink ones might not come back, but I think the white ones are gonna survive. Looking pretty. I think it's gone huge this morning. Wait. Okay. What do we want to do? Make it 33. See if that makes any difference, because we ain't finding any. I don't think I got any money to spend on them anyway. I don't need anybody. But see, now that I was thinking about this earlier. Now that we're deciding where this is what we're going to go with, and we're going to stay with this, we need to go out instead of finding, like, we don't need to find. What we want to find is we want to find attacking midfielders with good, high finishing, because they're actually going to be our main finishers. But Feltham and Booth aren't coming up to make that big a difference. So they're providing support, so that's the good thing. We don't need them for anything else. But yeah, that's kind of weird. So we want to make sure that our new guys, when they come in, now if we find, like if we were to find an unbelievably great striker that had like a 12 or 15. Oh, he's out of here. Bye, Theory. I don't know. We gonna save any money on that one? I think we get $1,400. We might have been out. We might now be out of the hole on our wage budget. Maybe. Cutting some of the dead ends away. My fluffy, your hair right here just sticks out so bad. She's got this like right under her chin. When it's smoothed down, it looks so pretty. She's so fluffy though. Oh, Miss Baby, fluffy baby, hey baby. Give me a kiss. Kiss on the head. Kiss the head. She looks just like her brother. The M is prominent on her head. Except it's got like the two spots that come up and it disappears in the rest of the black, but you can see it when you look. Huh. I miss Mimi. Yeah, you all got that. Except for Gray. And Bucky. He wasn't going to get any better because he wasn't playing here. That's the thing. Got players that just weren't playing here. Trimming the fat, as they say. We're trimming the fat. Well, we ever get out of this streak. We're on a winning streak. We don't change. You don't fuck with the streak. You don't. I don't care what sport you're in. You don't fuck with the streak. That's a hard, basic tenet of sports. When you're on a streak, you don't fuck with the streak. You don't change anything. Nothing. You could have everybody on your team could be playing at a 4 rating during the streak, and you somehow win games. You don't change it. It's a superstition. It's a superstition, but it works. I mean, seriously, you don't change the streak. You don't change anything. We're on a 7-game or 8-game now winning streak, or unbeaten streak. We need to win this match to move on to play Ivory Bridgetown, and we can take their asses down into the quarters. Alright, boys, we get to go out here and play like we know how to play. But the moment you lose, then you give everybody that's been playing on the streak a break. Everybody will get a chance to take a break off. Then we'll come back and put it back together, and we'll give them like a game. Everybody will get a game off. We'll do that. And then we'll come back the game after that and put it together and start tearing it up again. When in Canton Town, you about to get whipped on, boys. What are you doing, Mr. Fancy Pants? Why so fancy? He faints. Could have went around him and moved inside, but fainted and then went to the outside. Then come back around. Doesn't make no sense, man. 64 people here to watch, and there's no way match. No, it's a home game. I'm happy with that. Why did we draw? Well, it's raining, and it's a night game. Talk about a lucky bounce. That's about as lucky of a bounce as you can get right there, man. That was such a lucky bounce. He hit it hard off the other player. It bounced forward to our guy where he wanted it to go in the first place. That was extremely lucky. Ah, come on. Not today. See, that's what happened. I start having problems worrying about things. My brain stops working right. That's what the whole thing's been. You know, my dad's got me a little upset and worried because now he's gonna have a biopsy or something, and he's just getting to the point where things are not going good. My mom's worrying me because every time I turn around at that nursing, me and that nursing home about to have a problem. They have no idea what they're about to unleash on themselves because I'm getting sick and tired of my mom falling down. She's falling out of her chair because they don't help. They don't have enough people working there. That's the problem. They have too many residents and not enough people. And they just got bought by somebody new, and it's not good, and it's starting to get on my nerves, and I don't give a fuck. It's my mom. You're gonna take care of her right. If she falls and gets seriously hurt because they're bullshit, they're gonna wish to God I wasn't her son, because I will take them everything I can to try to get that shit taken care of. This is what I do. I don't play around when it comes to my family. You can fuck with me all you want. I don't care. Don't fuck with my family. And she got a black eye underneath her eye right here. They said she did it because it's the equipment she puts on her face. Why is she putting it on her face? That's the first question. She's putting the equipment on. No. I'm sorry. She's not a doctor. She's not a nurse. They need to be in there putting it on her face. She got breathing. She's like sleep apnea, I guess. I don't know. Never had it when she lived at home. And then the one day she fell off her chair trying to go to the bathroom, lay on the floor for like 25 minutes because she couldn't get to the buzzer and nobody was there. This is not taking care of my mother. And I was standing there yesterday doing something, and my neck, the pain in my arm is pretty much down to it'll get there if I do too much. If I have too many issues going on, and my back of my neck, that neck part that I've been having problems with, hadn't bothered me in 3 months, hit me yesterday like it about put me on the ground because it hit me so hard. It's like a knife going into that tendon or whatever that goes up the side of your neck, and it just feels like it's like pulled tight and someone's like going like this with a saw, and it fucking hurt. Nice look, but next time wait till he goes that way before you kick it that way, and don't wait for the so everything's going weird, and I don't know. It just seems like once something great starts to happen, everything else goes crazy, and that's not good for me, and it's not pissing me off. I know what I need to do. I need to do it soon. I gotta find out when the next full moon is. We're gonna fix this shit up. Oh, nice move, Valentine! 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 Look at my boy Valentine. Is going crazy in there? What? Wow, my boy is on fire. It's 50 degrees. It's the middle of the fucking night. It's raining. It didn't say raining. It's got to be because it looks like it is. See how the field looks down in the. It looks different. Quit messing around back there. Get over that way. You better lay your ass down. I'm telling you, there's gonna be hell in a minute. So, yeah, it's been a weird day. And then they canceled my doctor's appointment that I desperately needed. Can't get a hold of the other people I desperately need to get a hold of. It's just things are going so fucked up right now. Good things last week got PlayStation 5. A few weeks before that, girlfriend. You know, things are changing for the good, and then all of a sudden things just, I hate that. There's an imbalance and I can't figure out what it is, and I need to figure it out. Come on, Quack. Oh, back to the Quack. Back to the Quack. He went to the short side and he almost snuck it in there. He should have went the other way. But he kind of was out of position to go to the deep side. Come on, boys, let's go. Once I feel better, I'll be all right. But it's starting to. I don't know. So this time next week, I got a doctor's appointment with my heart guy. So we got to do that, and then 10 days after that, I go see my endocrinologist, and then next month or the month. No, it won't be next month. That was this month, so it'll be the last part of April. So it'll be May, June, July. I think it's July, June, something like that. I gotta figure out that's too many things to figure out. Oh, nice try. Let's go, guys. Turn it up nuts. All right, let's go. Somehow we do the dumbest things. That was a dumb play. We had him there. We had him surrounded, and we're releasing. And I'm off the line again because I forgot to change it. Stay on your damn line. I'm the goalkeeper. I gotta change. That's the only thing about this I'm changing. Because putting it the other way, it doesn't make any sense. Why are you crossing it to nobody? I would have rather not. Half the time when they want them to cross, they won't. When I don't want them to cross, they do. That don't make no sense. Why would you cross it to nobody when you're? Oh, that was pretty. If we just keep going. Why do you come off of that like that? Makes no sense. Oh my God. Oh my God. He stopped where he gave him the ball. He had an open lane to the player. He had an open lane. Nice, 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 nice. Now go. I can't say. I don't know what to say. There's nothing you can say when they start doing stupid shit like that. Not a thing. Not a thing you can say. Not a thing you can do. They just start playing stupid. We've had six. We've had 10 shots. 3 of them on. They've had 6 shots. 3 of them on. They're 50%. We're like a third. We're not doing good when it comes to shots today. We're not doing good. We got anybody needs to come out? Yes, we do. Cause we ain't saying I threw the water bottle. I threw the fucking water pitcher. The whole damn thermos thing got thrown. Sasha had a great game last game. Not so good this time. Got tired. Not saying a word. Not saying nothing to them. Changing. Going out in the field. They don't get their shit together. It's only 1-0, but the way we're playing right now is terrible. We're taking shots that we shouldn't be taking. We're making passes we shouldn't be making. We're not crossing. We're crossing into space when there's nobody in that space to get it. Like right there. You got 2 guys. There you go. Come on, baby, get this bucket. There you go. Nope, right at him. Right at him. Right at him. Right at him. Gap here. Bigger gap here. Shoot right between them. I had an 8-game winning streak going. An 8-game unbeaten. I gotta change. I don't want to change anything about that except from my playing position in the back. That's why you don't change anything in the game. When you download a tactic like this and it works, you just don't touch it. But then again, you need somebody that can actually do what they need to do. They're going to lose this game, and we're going to be out of the Les Phillips Cup because we're stupid. That's it. No more changes. No more changes. No more nothing. Let's go. Get us a goal. You got to get this penalties if nothing else. You need 2 quick. Come on, Mouse. What the fuck are you doing? You ain't going through battery that fast. Good idea. Just too far out. I don't know why we're shooting so far out. I don't get it. We never do this. We don't do this way. We don't play this way. We've played this way. We've played better than this in 8 games in a row. And now we're not. I talked about getting a break. I should have given him a break, but I didn't. You don't change this shit. Ain't over yet, but we're getting close. 60 minutes. We got 30 minutes to go, boys. You better do something quick. You need 2 goals. I don't want another penalty shootout. My God, this will be the 3rd one this year in a cup game. If we can tie it. had the ball in good position, and what do? We let them clear it out because we're fucking around too much. Thank you for slowing the hell down. Come on, guys. These guys aren't that good. We've beat them before. See, that makes no sense. Why would you do that? Why are you going in when there's no... If you're not going in to score a goal, to shoot a goal, why take it to the box when there's nobody there to help you? You know there's nobody to help you. And if you don't know that, why are you on the field? That's what I don't get. I don't understand that. That's what we do. Either one time we go down and we got everybody in their proper place and we do what we're supposed to do. Or we go down, nobody's where they're supposed to be, and we try to do it anyway. And that's what we've been doing. That's what this whole thing has been today. Is the same, and why we're going to lose this match is because we do the same thing every fucking time. We go down, we don't pay attention to what we need to do. We let him get a free shot like that. That was terrible. Nobody helped him out. He got lost before he got started, and nobody helped him out. You guys got 5 minutes to get this ball down the field and down the pitch and get a goal. Let's go. That's not the way we're going. Now you got people in there. There you go. That could have been better. It could have been a better finish, but at least we got the corner out of it because we actually looked like we knew what we were doing in that. But we're not going to get it because we're not going to get a goal. Come on, baby. You can hit this. Let's go. You go. Man, he is so far out of position. All you got to do is hook that in there, and it what the fuck was that? That made no sense. Gray. No. You're in the way. I don't want you up here messing with me today. You're in the way, buddy. Yep, we just lost our streak. He shot it to the wrong guy again. Good steal if you kept it, but you didn't get to it, so now we're done. We're pretty much going to be done. He ain't giving us no time because it ain't put it up there yet. It normally does by now. Come on, Booth. Normally you fly up the field. Let's go. And he stops and he kicks it backwards and goes, here you go. Game over. We lost. I cannot believe they lost this fucking match. I cannot believe they lost this goddamn match in the Les Phillips Cup again. Y'all are killing me. You had an 8-game winning streak or an 8-game unbeaten streak going, and you played like that in a game that you should have won. There's no, oh man, these motherfuckers would be in this locker room for 3-4 hours. I'd be bitching at them so bad. And the sad part is, we had 22 fucking shots. 22 shots and only got 7 of them. 1/3 of our shots were on target, and we couldn't score a goal. Wow. Wow. Wow, that was terrible. Our 8-game unbeaten streak goes to hell. Actually, our in that breaks that main streak, but our in the thing, we still have league. Our league streak is still there. Unlucky. Unlucky. You call it unlucky? That was terrible. We weren't unlucky. We played like the stupidest fucked up team in the world. But now we got to change it. That was terrible. That was just horrible. That was one of the most ridiculous events I've seen in a while. We ain't played like that in forever. And we can't even get back to the fucking... We could have been in the semis. or the quarters or whatever. We had 3 more matches to win there, and we couldn't even win one. Got beat by a team that ain't even close to us in the league. Where they at? They're all the way down at 14th. They're not even close to us in the league, and we let them beat us in that match. Dude, go. You're going to knock my shit off, and I'm going to be upset. I'm not feeling good, and you guys just won't stop, man. Great. Boy. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are 7 games unbeaten still in the league. We're 1. The league, the cup we got into, the finals in our first season, we can't get past the 3rd round. I don't know. I just don't know. Westbury United. I don't think we've ever played them. I don't remember playing them. You need both, baby. And don't ask that stupid question. Get down. Hey. Hey. Not on my desk. Get down. Not to sit there and clean yourself on my desk. Go on. That's it. Better recover on this one, boys. All I can tell you. With 2 months, or 2 months under, just under 2 months to figure out what our next intake's going to look like. Oh ho ho! 1570. So we're at 735. Or no. 9, 10, and 8, 680 is 15. Look at that again. Yeah, we're 1590. So 1590 would be 7. 7. We're just under getting to an 8. We're very close to an 8. Now you know it's bad when your brain won't do the math. $7.95. Yeah, $7.95. My brain will do the math. I just have to force it to do it. I take 2 seconds and go, what the fuck am I doing? Wake the hell up. I gotta. Cheddar under 21s win again. My under 21s are tearing it up this year. Stop that. Last base. Sit still. Oh my god. 18, man. My lower league teams are turning it up. Why are we off so bad? I don't understand. Alright guys. Need a win. We still have a 7-game unbeaten streak in the league. Playing at home. Playing at home. Let's go. Can't fucking hate that. Let's go. Only 2 points back. A win in this game, and the other 2 teams lose, we could be in first place. And this is only a 13th game. So after 10 games, we moved 20 places, 19, 18 places, 17 places. Nope. Look how bad it is, our road out here. Even though they fixed part of it, it's still so rough that when you get to the front of my house, you have to slow down to about 10 miles an hour or less, or you'll fuck your car up. That's how bad our road is in front of my house. Where you going? Trouble? What's up with you? Thought I was going to have to separate. I thought I was going to have to take some cats to the emergency room this morning. I'm still trying to wake up. I haven't even had a chance to get up and do nothing for him. And this one, and her sister decided they were going to fight in the corner in the bedroom. I mean, it was loud. It was like, I'm like, what the fuck? It's one of them fights that you wake up to that in the morning. Oh, get it to him. Come on now, Quack. Come on now. That should have been a goal. How do we miss these? I'm glad nobody got hurt. That's the biggest thing. We got the Y's going on. We do this. You'll see them all going, like, okay. Come on, fellas. Yeah, that'd be a nice one there. Hi, Miss Peachy. What's the matter with you? You gonna behave? What is going on with you now? Every day for the last week, you've been acting so weird, and I don't understand what's going on with my baby, huh? What's the matter with my baby? Hmm? What's up with you? You're becoming stubborn and bratty. Nice layoff if it would have been to the right guy. You got something? You got something on my hand? You want to lick the fingers there? Go ahead. I don't know what you're doing. Little salt from the cracker, huh? Good job. 94 again. So as we get back to the lead, we get 90s again. Little drop off, but not much. Come on, baby, let's go. Come on, Valentine. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. So close. I thought that was going to get in over top of his head. Offside. Nice save. Way to push the ball to the lead. Way to get back in there and save that shit. There you go, fellas. Good job. What you doing, Preach? Hey, Jay. There it goes again. Motherfucker, you stop that shit. Damn it. Come on, man. I don't need this brain right now. Alright, guys, let's go. Nice. That was how we're supposed to do this shit. That was not how we're supposed to do this shit, but we will take the corner. If we could just win a corner and get a goal, would be nice. But we don't do that anymore. We haven't scored from very many of those in a long time. What's he gonna call? That was a dumb call. It was there was no nothing there. That was neither here nor there. That should have been left alone. Halftime tied. Nothing, nothing. We still got our 7 game unbeaten streak going here. Let's go, fellas. 6 shots, 4 on. I'm loving that. They've got 7 and 2. That's not great, but it's not bad. We need to get that down a little bit. All right, guys. So I got to take out the entire my entire thing's coming off right now. I'm gonna have no changes after this. This is gonna be one of them things where we can just run with it. Yep, we won't have no changes to make in the second half. Everybody's on. All right, guys, that's it. That's better. I like that. Get a lot of dark greens on that. Let's go. This is it, boys. This is a game. This is a team. You're there to finish it. Finish it. He's still got. He's still got. In. I think it's in the league too. No, it was FA. That's FA. The FA Cup. F, the FA Vase. And the five, he's got a shutout streak going, I believe. Yeah. See, uh, I don't know if I agree with that foul. That should have been incidental. My guy's going for the ball, but he's chasing it further than I am. I guess it is because he is chasing the ball and he wasn't the one that he wasn't actually didn't actually touch it. Had he touched it and done that, you might want to call it incidental contact. There you go. There you go. Hey, you know that sidestep you did after he got the ball? You should have did that before he got the ball and went around him. I guess he didn't have control, but damn, that was so close. What the frick? Well, here we go. Keep knocking people over. Now, see, that was incidental. No, there shouldn't have been a foul there. Got nothing left to do but sit back and watch the rest of the game. Oh, damn. Oh, I hate this. I'm going to have to actually call them because she's ignoring me. She didn't even acknowledge my message yet. And that pisses me off when doctors do that. Normally, I get them right back. Like when I go through the app and I contact my family doctor, no problem. I get somebody from his office, whether it's him. Oh, come on, Lammy, come on, Lamb. Oh my God, he had the perfect play and left it on the field. Man, that was one of the best plays of the year right there. He timed that touch perfect. Great steal. Terrible finish. You're out of the corner, but damn, Lamb, you gotta finish this shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta make some changes to the guys that are on the field because, wow, okay, not sure what that was, but okay. That was pretty. Now that was a pretty attempt. He actually did something that should have made or could have made a difference. The last pass in, the last pass out to the top, instead of trying to pass it back in on the ground, he actually did try to get ahead or to get ahead of him, and that was a pretty good pass. Just we didn't have the jump. I can't complain about that because that's being creative and doing things you need to do to try to score a goal. You got 30 minutes, fellas. 30 minutes to break this tie and take the lead. Let's go. I need to make sure. Seven shots, five on. They've got three more shots on us, but all our shots are going on except for two. A little too far ahead and to the left. A little too far ahead and to the left. Do, 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 do. Oh, Booth! George! George! Oh, he ain't happy. Oh, Booth was wide open. And just enough to clear him. Beautifully played, Booth. What a play that was. Wow. Okay, works for me. Okie dokie then. Nice to get back in the lead. Now let's do something with this. Quit playing around, quit being stupid, and let's go. Come on, give me my shit, man. I do have to do some work this afternoon. I got a treat for that. I got ants in the kitchen. And the stuff I'm getting is supposed to be good for ants and spiders, and I'm hoping it does something for the possibility of the termites. There's a penalty. There's a penalty. Hello, 614. Who the fuck is calling me from 614? There hasn't been a 614 calls in forever. That's from Columbus. Oh, I gotta see what this is. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, hi, my name is John. How are you?
Good. What can I do for you, John?
Sir, I'm calling you for you are eligible to receive $1,800 as a subsidy from the government.
Don't call me again. I'm calling you for the no. You're calling me for your and you always know it's a thing because you can hear them in the background. Constant call center noise. We're calling you for this. There's nothing you're going to call me from the government. Okay? Government doesn't hire people like you to call. If it's something to do with the government, they'll call you from their department. It's not going to be from a call center from some dude from India. Sorry, not going to happen. Nice attempt. Wow, that goalkeeper was on the ball there, boy, because there's no way he should have been able to get over to that. That was that was a perfect crossover attack, and he was prepared. Nice move by their goalkeeper. That was good. Not a lot of goalkeepers are going to get that. Not a lot of them are going to get that. He said it. My name is John, and then he went to the. You could tell he practiced that to sound English. I don't care if he's from India. I don't care if he's here living here. I worked with God when at the call centers I worked with. There were if the town had 25% of a different ethnic background, because most cities in Ohio are white and black. That's the whole breakdown. But then you do have Mexican and you have some other things in there. But whatever percentage of it that there is, call centers will be the exact opposite. If let's say you have Caucasian, African American, Mexican, and Haitian, or whatever of them matter, Japanese, Chinese, whatever, doesn't matter. Uh, if you have that in a town, and let's say it's 50, it's 35, 35, 15, and 15, you will get 15 and 15 whites or Caucasians and blacks in the call center, and 70% of it will be of another country, almost every time. Because it's just I don't know what it is. That's just the way it always seemed to be in the different call centers I worked in, which is great because it's just you always you always have that. There's that stereotype that when you know somebody from India, and I've had some friends that were from India, they weren't call center people, but you always get that stereotype because that's the way it's just customer service. I think it's stupid, but that's what we do in this country, in this world. Actually, it's a world thing, you know. But that just pisses me off. We're calling you because you're getting the thing from the country, your government. I'm like, what are you calling me for the government for? Government's not going to call me about something. I've already got. Most of the time, those are for like the insurance. So you get okay when you're on disability and you get Medicaid and Medicare. Medicaid and Medicare has Part B and Part A and Part B. One pays for your regular visits, and the other one pays for specialists and other things like that. And then if you're lucky, you get Part C, which is your prescription. I don't have Part C. Well, I do, but I pay for most of it. I pay 80%. I pay $80 worth of prescription on a on a monthly basis. So it kind of sucks to be me. But I got it better than a lot of people do. And depending on next year, I'm going to try to get changed over to something that actually pays for my prescriptions. I don't want. I get a little over $1,100 a month. I pay out a little under $900 a month. So I usually have for incidentals for everything that has to do with cats, house stuff, going out and having fun, doing whatever I want to do. It usually has me about $200 to take care of all that stuff. So I get $100 a month for food supplement over the counter stuff. So if I get that, I get over the counter drugs. I can buy, like I bought a bottle of baby of the offsides. Bonger's offsides. It shouldn't have mattered. It would have been a great goal, but he was offsides. I don't know why they didn't call it. So I found a bottle of baby, the 100% or the 85% or whatever it is, the baby aspirin I need to take every day. I found a bottle of 360 of them, which will take up all but 5 days of the year, for like $12 bought on that thing. So you got the fucking win. Good job, boys. Keep it going. 8 games unbeaten in the league. Something like that. Nicely done. 1-0 in the shutout. Gotta like that. So that comes in handy because then I don't have to buy food. And then I get food stamps. I don't care. It's part of life. You have to do what you got to do, man. You don't argue. You do what you got to do. And if you want to survive, you do it. You know, I survive however I have to. But I get almost $300 in food stamps. And between the way my son eats, it don't last. Trust me, it don't last. And it's I get about $400 a month in food. So you add that on top, I make $1,500 a month overall. $1,500, $1,000 a month is $12,000. $500 a month is $600. 12,000. Yeah, 500 a month times 12 is $6,000. I make $18,000 a year. You know what the poverty level in America is? Somebody take a guess. You probably won't guess it. $29,000. Okay, so if you make less than $29,000, you are considered to live in poverty. You qualify for every damn thing they have out there. You do. All you have to do is take it. People get upset. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. Fuck it. It's there for a reason. I worked for. I found out about my heart condition, and I was put on disability in 2021. So that was 5 years ago. So I worked for 99% of my 53 years that I wasn't on disability. So I don't get this. I don't get disability. I get early retirement. Basically, what it is. Mine doesn't. I get a little bit more than what most people would get, and I don't get Social Security or the SSI. I get SSD, which is Social Security disability, but it's not the same as somebody that's on straight disability. They basically what they did, because I worked so much and had so much there, they basically put me on retirement, what I would get when retirement. So when I turn, because even when you're on Social Security, people don't understand this. When you're on SSI and that kind of stuff like this for disability and stuff, you do have, you will get so much up to the point where not normal retirement is. So in 14 years, they literally could have, they would have, okay, if I was getting a regular, I'd be about $200 less than what I make. I'd make just about $1,000. You get a little small increase each year. I think I got $29 a more month last year, between last year and this year. And I'll get, right now they're saying it's going to be 3.2%. Yeah, 3.2%. $1,000 times 3.00032 or 0.032 is $32. Okay, so if I made $1,000, I get 1,032 next month. That's to make up for the cost of living index. Yes, that $32 makes me even for the cost of living. Isn't that awesome? And what pisses me off is, everybody made this big deal when when Trump came back in office about him and Elon going through and getting all these, finding all this fraud and getting rid of all this stuff. What people don't understand is, I paid for what I get. I'm not getting money from my neighbors when they're working. I don't get that money. I got what I put into the bank account myself. Okay? I don't get, like, if you're on disability, you get whatever the disability is that you have is warranted, and it doesn't necessarily mean like my mom. Okay, I'll give you a perfect example. Mom never worked a day in her life. She's on Social Security. She gets about 800 a month. She didn't earn it. She didn't pay into Social Security. She didn't have a job that paid into Social Security. They owned a pizza shop or a pizza. They owned a card shop that they owned a card shop that I think I'm gonna give them a contract. They owned a card shop that they used, and they had to, because it was a small business, they had to pay into it. But it's nowhere near what they only had that for like 5 or 6 years. It didn't last for a long time. So, my mom gets what other people paid in, which is, how it's supposed to work. We take care of our family. We don't sit back and go, oh, we're not taking care of you because you're worthless. That's not how it works. We're supposed to, we don't always, but we're supposed to take care of our elderly and our veterans. But she don't get as much as she could have had she had worked. My dad was self-employed for his entire, except for when he was on city council and he was on the housing for a little while. But for generally most of my dad's life, he worked as a private contractor. He paid his bills, he paid his taxes, so he paid into it the way you're supposed to. Uh, and he gets a little bit more than I do because he worked a lot longer than I did. He was working from the time he was like 15. And you got to remember, this is back in the 50s. Back in the 50s, you could work when you were 15 and nobody said anything about it. There wasn't child labor laws back then. You could work a full-time job doing whatever back in those days. And he had paper routes and he saved money. He did all the stuff he needed to do. He worked at the pottery. So he worked at jobs that paid a lot of money. And the more money you make in a place you work, the more money you pay in. That's how it works. There's a set percentage. If there's a set percent, if like I'm not sure what it is. It's been a long time since I've been in it. I have no idea. But if you work at a company and let's say Social Security the percentage they take out of your pay for that is 10%. Each pay you pay 10% of your pay is taxed 10% for that. So if you make $1,000, you're putting $100 in every time you get paid. If you get 1,200, you're putting in 120. So it depends on how much you make. It doesn't that doesn't vary. It's the percent. So he gets over 1,200. A lot of money, ain't it? And that is why people complain, bitch and moan, whine because people are on food stamps. They made a big deal, and a lot of states are making it so you can't buy just what you want on food stamps. You can't get soda, you can't get candy, you can't get that kind of stuff on food stamps. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry. If you're paying like that would be like Social Security coming to me and saying you have to pay your bills, you have to pay this, and you have to pay this, and you can't have this by the money we give you. Bullshit. I know a lot of people who are on food stamps that don't want to be. I don't want to be, but I have to be because I have to survive. I can't do it any other way. If I had just the cash money that I got, I have $40 maybe left for the rest of the month, and I still got one thing I got to get for the house, and that's litter for the cats. I got about this much in the bottom. I got about this much in the bottom of a bucket before I have to replace it. So I might need. Who knows what I'm going to need later down the month? I got pills. I got one more pill I need. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it because I don't know if it's one of the ones I pay for or not. So I got to call them, and they got to call in and try to get it done. And they're going to send it to the thing, and they're going to send me a message and say, hey, we got your pill, and it's $12. Fuck. I don't have a choice. And it sucks because there's no way that the guy, this bullshit. I can tell you right now that Kennedy is the one that did this, and he's wanting to change how people do this and people do that. It's never been changed for a simple fact. Okay, and you can believe it or not, but it's the truth. Government's not going to do anything to make sure you're healthy because they have so much involved, invested from pharmaceutical people. They want to keep you fat. They didn't to do it to because of your health. They did it because they were trying to change what people were looking at things and what they were trying to do. They didn't do it for your health. They did it because they wanted to make sure that it was distracting from this or distracting from that, and that's what everything's done in the government. If you don't know how that works, you really should start paying better attention, because there's absolutely nothing goes on in the government or the news that isn't a distraction from something that you should be paying attention to that you're not. And not every state went along with it. And what pisses me off is because I live in Ohio, which did not do that. I was like, we're not going to tell you what you can spend your money on. It's not our place to do it, and they probably won't. But West Virginia did, and because the place where my medical comes from, where my card comes from, they do that to me here, so I can't get everything I want to get on my card, and it's stupid. Eventually, in the next 3 years, before Trump is done in office, and they get started talking about new people, that'll be something that will be one of the things one of the candidates will run on. We're going to fix this and put this back the way it's supposed to be. You shouldn't have to do. It's what they do, and people sit back and go, "I don't believe that's not right." Oh my God, we're there. Oh no, we're not. 1540. So we're at 770. That sucks. So it comes down to I've had people. I had a lady one time. I was at the store, and this was when I've been on. Growing up in life, you don't have when you have like when my kids were younger. I had to do what I had to do for my kids, and I would have done anything for my kids. I'd do anything for my kids now, if I can. You know, I, my son has lived with me from the time I came back until now, and does absolutely nothing to pay into the house. Once in a while, constant fight about it, but it is what it is. But he's my son, and I just can't kick him out. I could, and I want to, but I end up not doing it because it's just that's just. But when things that have now starting to come around, when my girlfriend decides it's time for her to come here, he's gonna have to make a choice. He's 36 years old. He's an adult. I literally do not have to do anything for him if I don't want to, because he's an adult. He should be able to take care of himself. And it's just one of those things where he's complaining about. I was talking about yesterday how much my brain, how I know what the problem is with me. I know why my brain does that sometimes because of the blood flow, and I understand all that because I'm smart enough to look into this shit so that I'm not going into. I don't believe. I don't listen to what doctors tell me without actually looking it up because it's kind of like when you go to college. Don't ever, if you're thinking about going to college, don't ever just go to college and follow the exact plan of your counselor. Because guess what? The counselor's job is. It's not his job. Is their job is not to give you the best route for you to get a degree in college. Their job is to keep you in college as long as they can keep you in there to make money. I didn't do it. I did it. I did it my first year. Ended up missing by one tenth of a credit. I needed 1/10 of a credit. I fucked up. Okay, I went away 3 4 hours from home to a place called Finley. Went to Finley College back then. It was Finley College. And my first year, I didn't go to class. Or my first semester, didn't go to class. Uh, I didn't. I didn't study. I partied. I was 18 years old, and when I was in school, I was a geek. 18 years old. I didn't party that much here. I went out. I had a group of friends who played basketball together. My best friends in the world. We hung out. We did stuff together. But I wasn't a party guy. I didn't go partying. I stayed home, and I did what I did. I went to college, and I went to college and partied. I didn't smoke dope. I didn't hit my first joint until I was 18 years old in college, in the second semester. All my friends did, and I get contact eyes because they would never. There was no peer pressure. They didn't say, "Hey, you got to do this." If I did, I did. If I didn't, I didn't. Wasn't a big deal. But I was always in the room where they were, so I was getting high anyway, and just didn't pay attention to it. And it was fine. I didn't have a problem with that. Then I started doing it, and we partied a lot in the second. The second semester, I went from like a point .7. My original grade point average was point .7. My first quarter, I think I got one C in one class, so I had to take a lot of classes over again. Wasn't happy about it, but I did it. By the time I got done at the end of the year, I had one. I needed a half. Like I needed less than half a credit. My counselor didn't do his job because he should have been able. He should have tried to keep me there because he didn't tell me until there was 3 weeks left in the quarter that I needed that 1/10 of a credit. And there were things I could have did to get that 1/10 of a credit, but he didn't tell me. And me being oblivious didn't care. So I came home. I couldn't get a credit. None of the places around where I live would give me credit to be able to go to school again the next year. So I ended up not going back to school. My dad was in the Rotary Club, and we had there's a college that's in St. Clairsville that is a business school, and they opened it. We had a community center in town until when I was a kid. Had a pool, basketball court. Did the movie nights for kids. You could go and stay. Lock-ins where people would come in. The parents would let their kids go there. You knew everybody. Everybody come in. They'd watch movies all night long. Did that kind of stuff. And I remember his name. His name was Harold Arnold, and he was the president of the new one here, and he was on the council with my dad. And they had this thing here called the Coal Festival, and they always had they had the main stage, and the very first booth was the Rotary Club, and they sold these mugs that were commemorative mugs, and they had a raw auction for the very top one. It was always collectible, and they'd make thousands of dollars that they would donate to different things that the Rotary Club did. It was great. My the year after, I got a job delivering pizza, was making money, was having fun, lived at home, making money, didn't have to worry about nothing. And I was upset because I wasn't in school. At the time, I wanted to be a computer programmer. And in the time that I've been in the different places, and I went to school, he got me in. They had this little tiny little trailer, and they kept all the stuff in there. And he pulled me in there one day, and he says, "Listen," he says, "on Monday, you get your ass to my school. You sign up. We will get everything you need to get in so that you can get in here and take classes, and you can get your degree." And I'm like, "Okay." I did. I went in, and by this time I knew what the hell I was doing, and I went, you got to go see your counselor, and they're going to tell you this and this and that and that. And I said, no, no, no. I said, I want this degree, I want this degree. I said, I'm going to get a computer programming degree. And the computer programming degree at that college had a lot in common with business, and a lot in common, those two had a lot in common with business and accounting. So, I'm in this school, technically a freshman. I was taking like you normally take anywhere from 20 to 40 credit hours. I was taking 50. I was taking classes in all three majors at the same time. I was getting I had a 4.0 until my last semester in class, like a year and a half later. I had an associate's degree in business already done. I was 3 or 4 classes away from the associate degree in programming, and I have a certificate in bookkeeping and a certificate in the hell was the other one? Oh, bookkeeping and like marketing. Worthless pieces of paper that says you did this, and bookkeeping one you could use if you wanted to do a bookkeeping. If somebody wanted to hire you for a small business to do bookkeeping, you could have done it, and it wouldn't have been a problem, and it would have been all legal and above ground, and no issues. Oh, get there. Oh, get there. Oh, come on, man. That was such a great try. But I was taking 40 to 50 credit hours every quarter and was acing everything. I took programming classes and marketing classes. And I had a simple way of doing it. When we had the one was a business class, and I forget his last name. It was a weird last name. This dude looked like he looked like a professional model, professional wrestler, like professional football player, all rolled in. Was dude Walked in like this, big barrel chest, big arms, really smart guy. He runs. He still does. I think it was Fabrizio. I think his last name was Fabrizio. Now this was 30 years ago. So, but he taught marketing, and we had this book, and I would go in, and when we had to study something, I would simply go in and write I would rewrite the chapters word for word twice. I wouldn't just go read it. I would go in and I would rewrite every. I fucking knew it was going to score. Playing off the line again, and that's how I would study. Ace the class. So I was taking C, C++, uh, database programming. I had taken Fortran, COBOL, Visual Basic, Basic, HTML. Uh, so that was all. I had 9 that I was taking. So the second to last quarter I was there, there was a C++ class, and uh, the database programming class were the same time, and I needed them both, and they weren't going to be around. I'd had to wait a whole year for the database. So I went and talked to the teacher, and I knew the teacher well. I knew both Vic Trena and I can't remember the other one's name, but I knew them both, and Dick Turner was teaching the C++ class, and the other one was the other guy. And I went to him. I said, "Look, I said, I want this class. I need it. Nice job, baby. Peter Perez Galmau. Good job, baby." I said, "I need this class." He said, "Okay." I'm sorry, you don't get nothing. That copy? Yeah, you can get a copy. You know where you go? You go to SI to Steam or to you can get it from Steam. You can get it from Epic. Any of those. You don't get it from me. I don't give games out, and I don't answer for people who want to get a game given to them. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Sorry. Best of luck somewhere else. Anyway, see ya. I'm in here begging for a game, a copy of the game. What do you think this is, man? Anyway, so I didn't take any classes. I basically what it was is that you test out and be done. So the exam came up. This is a nice long exam, and the kid that lived like I lived in an area where there was 2 trailers up front, and then we had the 2 houses that my dad built, and then a neighbor here and another trailer over here. So we had 3 trailers, and the guy that lived in this trailer up here, his name is Mark, and he was your typical, he's your typical he looked like a biker dude, always smoking weed. You think he was like if he lived in California, he'd be a beach bum. One of the most intelligent motherfuckers I ever met in my life. That boy could talk to you about everything, and you could look up what he would talk about, like he would talk about like physics and stuff like that. And you're sitting there going, what? And so we were in these classes together, and we were he did pretty much the same thing I did in that final. Oh, what happened? No, 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 no. This is not fucking cool. How are you gonna hurt my boy? I'm putting Bonzer in there. We're gonna let Bonzer try that spot out there. Damn it, that is not cool. Uh, so we tested out. And we were there the final day, waiting for the exam. I'd already taken the other exam and aced it. So I go in for this exam. And the last question was you had to do a certain thing to build a database. You took a database and you had to do a program to do a certain thing for the database. I spent like 15 minutes writing this program and noticed that it couldn't work. There was no solution to it. And I'm sitting there and I did it 6 or 7 different ways trying to figure out what was wrong with it. So I ended up after about 25, 30 minutes, I ended up walking up to the teacher and I said, "Sir, I said, you got a problem with your finishing question." He said, "What's wrong with it?" I said, "There's no answer." "What do you mean there's no answer?" I said, "It doesn't work. It's nulling out, and there's nothing you can do about it." And he looked at it, and about 5 minutes later, he goes, "You're the only one that noticed that." I said, "It's what I do." And he passed me for the course because there was nothing, you couldn't do it. And Mark didn't get it, but after we talked about it, he finally figured it out. And I was always good at that. I didn't play. I didn't when it came to programming. When it comes to that's like when I talk about this game and the errors that are in this game. It bothers me that there's so many things about this game. Any game, doesn't matter what game it is. Any game that I look at bothers me when there's errors because errors are not that hard. That was my specialty. If I wrote a program, when I wrote programs, they didn't have errors. They had such tiny little. If there was an error, it was a period out of place. If it was in COBOL, there was a instead of a plus sign, there was a minus sign, or it was too far. It was just there was nothing major was wrong with my programs because my brain, when at that time, was so into and even now, when I sit here and play this game, I'm not just playing the game like everybody else plays it. I'm actually sitting here going, okay, that's got to do with the shoot long shot and his passing ability and his pressure and his shots, and it's got like 17 factors, and my brain is sitting there going, okay, figuring out how they're doing it, and that's how my brain works. I do it with everything, just like when I complain so much about the offsides. I know how to fix it. I know what the problem is. The problem for me that I see for the offsides is if you look where right now, if you look at the screen and you see where the line judge is, the one that's supposed to stay with the guys, okay? That man standing right up there. He's never level with the thing. It's real life. This is real life. The problem with the game is it shouldn't be that way. Okay? He's going to start moving, but the ball moves so fast when he goes back on that line that he can't get to where the ball. See how far the difference was there? But yet he's going to call offsides from that far out, and that should never happen. They need literally in real life. This is a real life problem too. In real life, there should be there should be a line judge, two line judges on each side. Neither one of them should have to go past the. I'm just standing there watching them score again, and I guarantee you, if you watch that, if you watch the line judge on that ball, he's nowhere near where the ball was. He had no idea knowing if that dude was onside or not. But that kind of shit like that bugs me. Okay? If you look across the way, you'll see the line judge is nowhere near where the ball's at. And if you watch this guy over here, see the guy right here, this guy right here? They're about to score this, they're about to get a run on the goal. He's onside now, but he wasn't. I don't want to watch this thing from the end of this. It's crazy it takes that far. But that's the kind of thing that bugs me is, yeah, you want to make the game realistic, but because it is a game, you can supersede that. You can make it so it's exactly the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, it does. It would make it unrealistic in some cases, but you're still going to have problems. They fixed it. Trust me, they've made this so much better. There's still problems, but they've fixed it primarily so that there's not as much, even though my team seems to lose a lot of goals that other teams don't. But that's okay, because that's what happens. But the problem comes in is when you have that kind of shit, it bugs me because this shouldn't be this way. If I'm going to have the game and I'm going to make the game the way I want it, I'm going to try my damn best to make the game the way I want it to be and not have all that bullshit in it. Okay, I'm not going to have 6 million problems and go, why is it doing that? One of the problems to me in this game still exists is that pass that you see every game, or that shot you see every game. You'll have a wild pass that'll come all the way out to the top, the guy will shoot it, and you'll see one of the players run into the net following it. It's in every game, so that means that that portion of that tack is it's not a free forming thing. It's a repeatable set piece that's or set action in the game that shouldn't be there. You wouldn't see that many of them if it was supposed to be there. It's just kind of stuff like that. But that's how my brain functions. I try to figure out everything that is going on in the game, but I don't sit here and dwell on it because I don't need to because my brain does it. What's up, Whip? How you doing, baby? How's my friend? How is my friend? Oh, there's that subscription for 4 years. I know, man. It's been how long? That's crazy. 44 months. We are 4 months away. Wow. I love you, man. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You are one of my most favoritist purples. You are one of my most favoritist purples in the world. Hard to believe we've known each other that long, ain't it? This seems like yesterday, but I appreciate you so much, Whip. I do, Sasha. You're awesome. Hey, your player's playing pretty good. He's back. He's one of my starters. He's right here. He's playing. He's playing in the. He's right side on the attack. So he would be somewhere over here, but he's not in there right now. They score some goals, just getting to that point. It's, we had to restart it because we redid him this year, but he's getting there. He's gonna be a badass. Uh, so yeah, thank you for the subscription again, of course, as always. You keep me floating. uh, it's one of those things. I gotta go. I haven't done mine this month. I gotta go get mine done. I will be there and do it in there like I always do, most likely. I try to spread it around sometimes, but I've kind of like drifted. Oh, come on, guys. You can't lose this match. You've got 8 straight unbeaten. I'll take the tie. You can't lose this match. Y'all gonna lose this match, ain't you? Y'all gonna lose this match. You better get it down there and score. You got 3 minutes, 2 minutes plus. 2 minutes plus. You better get it done. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. But yeah, when I went to school, and then the last quarter I signed up. At the time, my ex was she was a LPN, and I wasn't working, and then we had some things come up that I had to choose between continuing to finish the computer degree and the accounting degree, or I had to quit and go back to school, and unfortunately, or go get a job, and unfortunately, I had to quit. But I had to quit, like, it ruined my grade point average because I had to quit like a week after the deadline, so I ended up taking uh, pretty much taking F's in every class. So, but my grade point average for the entire time I was at that school, Belmont Technical School, every quarter taking an additional amount of classes, I was kicking ass. Well, there goes our winning streak. Now I can change everybody. I gotta take a quick break. I will be right back. Damn it, Quack got hurt. I don't understand my son. My boy is sitting in his room. Uh, he's sitting in his room streaming. I gave him the laptop I bought to replace the one computer because it was just junk. Um, he's got sunglasses on, and he's sitting in a totally dark room. I have no idea. Fuck. That's just weird. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder about the boy. I really do. Uh, I need a shave under here, get the underneath stuff off of here, and let this just grow for a while. Uh, I might make it this month. Woohoo! Um, we're still waiting to find out what they're going to do for the. See, it, if this is the finished game, which it looks like it's going to be, I got no problem with it. This is a much better game than what they've done wonders in the 6 months, November to now. They've done extreme wonders in getting the game from what it started at to where it is now. There's hardly everybody calming down, and there's not complaints about this, not complaints about that. There's still issues for me because they took out a lot of stuff that was little, but it's nothing that would not make me pay this for this game again. I would buy this game anytime. Um, but we're missing something. Now we're 5 points back. See, that's what happens. We lose that match. We're right in it. But we're right behind Cleveland Town, and Buckland. But we're right in there, and we're 1 point ahead of Wells City. So, how about that? How about the two teams that came up together 2 years ago, Cheddar, Wells City, are in third and fourth. We're cruising, man. This is Cruisingville. Ah, how long? Oh, that hurt. That hurts. That hurts immensely because Quacky is my goal scoring machine. He's got 11 goals and he's out 5 to 6 weeks. That is not a good sign, and I do not have anybody to put in there for him. Put Zach in. Yeah, that's a good replacement. But the problem is now we're gonna do a change. I don't have anybody better there. Why is Griffiths not in there? See, that's what I don't understand. I did not change any of this. Yet they changed it, and I don't understand what the hell went on with that. Somehow a change got made that I did not make, that should not have been made, that threw my team off. And that didn't make any sense to me. Alright, we got nobody for that spot. Booth is supposed to be there. And John Joe is going there. And this is my three up front. Sasha. Valentine. We're going to switch Valentine in. And then Rose going out there. No, I think I'll do that the other way. Nope, that's what I want. That's how I want. That's how I want. Now I got to figure out who the hell is going to go in there. So we do that this way. They're going to put Bram Hall in there, which is good. Now that is total. Now look how much different that looks like the team that just got beat. And I don't know how that team I don't know how that team changed. I don't know. I'm not happy about it. And I need another midfielder. I got 3 defenders. I got 2 defenders and a midfielder and a scorer. I need another midfielder or another defender. Dwyer. And Morley should be. He's been in there for a while. Like, Morty isn't there. What am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Morty should have been in there anyway. Alright, we made our changes. That kind of pisses me off. We lost our 8-game unbeaten streak because of some stupid, and I don't know how it happened. Sometimes the game will do that to you. It'll piss you off. I gotta grab a cup of coffee. I'm gonna go out here while this is doing this next move. Okay, be right back, guys. Fill up the coffee. This won't take a minute. My angels are all dressed in their costumes. Hi, baby. What you doing, Peaches? What you doing up there? What you doing up there? Yeah, that's my lucky boo. Lucky the boo. Lucky's up on her. I took, because I took the couch out. Because I got work to do on this side of the house. I gotta take some stuff and paint, and it just needs to be out of there. Thank you so much for the thank you for the added subscription. I appreciate you, Whip. Have a good day. Don't work too. I don't even know why I say it because I already know the answer. Don't work too hard. Not allowed to work hard. Don't make me come over there. That's funny. I don't know why I do that because I know better, but it is what it is. I appreciate you and work. Have a great day. Thank you for the lurk and the subscription and everything else. I appreciate you. Uh, so I got to figure out what's going on with this because this is one of the things that's starting to piss me off. Is they actually are making changes. Things are happening to this team I don't understand. I don't remember making a change. I don't remember making a change. Apparently I did. Yeah, go back. Go back. We lost 6,000. So now we're starting to drop. Hey, look, we're down to 1.8K. We actually have dropped that down by over 6,000 or just under 6,000. One more player gets sold and we should be out of the debt. Then I can put it right back in. All right, Fluky Town. That was not good. Who do we play next? I don't really care. Hopefully it's somebody that we can beat. We need to get back on it. We need to get back off the horse. Fuck. I hate losing like that. Now we're going to make some changes. I lost. And now the worst part about that was not the fact that we lost. It's a loss. We lost one game. We're still in third. And we're still in now we're 5 points back instead of 2. The worst part is in the middle story right there. 4 to 5 weeks of losing Quacky. He's our best scorer. And we have other people that can score. But yes, they went from pleased to very pleased and ecstatic. Of course they're ecstatic. We're fucking in third. We're the best team. We're the second best team, and we're really the best team right now because like I said, we went from 20th to third, like that. I'm gonna give myself a break in this game too. Expecting a pretty badass game. You better be expecting a badass game because we're playing Wells City, who we officially have not. I don't think we've lost to them. They are the team that came up with us. So we got them. Then we play in the vase. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. And that sucks because we ain't gonna have Quack for that game. It's definitely not cool. The one thing about it is, Um, because they're playing in the positions they're playing in, and we have, we're not using strikers, so all of my strikers that are straight up strikers, by the end of the year, if they're playing enough, will develop to what you need. Now, again, we don't need a lot on this team. This team can play the way it is. We are going to need to, as the year goes on, we're going to need to incorporate when towards the end of the season. Um, we are going to need to start finding like I said, not just strikers. They need to be Gary Alley. Let's see, he's a 4.5 to, or is it 3.5 to 5.5. Oh, look at that finish! Look at that finish! He's 17. You know what? Not only am I going to give him a chance. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. That is a never mind. His pace and his acceleration gotta come way up. But see, he's the kind of player. This is what I'm talking about. You need to find. Um, I need to find players that are like him. He's an attacking midfielder, striker. His finish is a 13. If he wasn't so freaking slow, I'd bring him up and let him start playing at the upper level because then he will get better. I still should probably bring him up. You know what? Hell with it. Because he needs a chance. Did I put... Bailey is going to be my goalkeeper in this match. I need a break. I played every game so far. And Bailey's just as good as I am. Hopefully he'll play a little bit better. Now, team instructions. We are going to make some changes. If we play wider, you'll get better shots. Trust me. Creative freedom. Now, see, I don't understand that. That makes absolutely no sense. Why you would have a why would you do that? That makes no sense. Why you would restrict your team to that? Long shots shouldn't be done. I don't like straight up one kind of cross. You have one down both flanks. You have to have both down. I want to go to wing backs. I don't want to go to center backs. I want to go to fullbacks. Don't have fullbacks. I got wing backs. There you go. We'll go to the flank. Alright, I made changes. The only other change I gotta make is I don't like doing it, but I'm doing it because I do not want you to be a ball playing. I want you to be a goalkeeper, and I want you to be a line hugging goalkeeper. Okay? You need to be a line hugging goalkeeper. There's a reason for that. You never, I don't, unless you have the greatest, the greatest ability to play goalkeeper, and you have 20s in every category, you're not gonna play outside the line and be good. You get way too lucky when you have a goalkeeper that we've been missing shots where there are goalkeepers coming out because we're not going around and we're shooting straight at them, and you can't do that. But if you got a team that has any, if you have a player, a striker or anybody that has the thing to go around the keeper, and you're not playing on your line, you're fucked. Because if they get a one-on-one on you, they're not coming to you. They're going around your ass. Because that's what they do, and you're done. You would have to be the fastest, most tallest, most incredibly speedy goalkeeper to be able to do and do that. And we don't have that position. I might get there when I get better and mature, but until then, we ain't doing shit. Alright guys, here's a chance to start another one of those runs we just got on. We need to start another one of them runs, and by the time you get to that 8 or 9 games, you will be in first place so far, nobody will catch you. It is. It's the people up there. Giggle fest at the it's a giggle fest at the Domino's. Playing at home. Come on, boys. We need to get back on track here in the home game. If we play so much better in this game and we win this because of this team change, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh! Get it down, dude! Come on! You gotta get that down. You gotta get it down, dude. You can't keep bouncing it off people's heads like that. There's people I haven't seen or been to in their pages. Nice steal. Zip Rose, like, you should have been playing me a lot longer than this. Ref! That's an intentional foul! What are you doing, man? You gonna let that play? Dude took my guy down with a 2-footed slide. That should immediately have been a red card. And you let it go. Wow. Talk about a bad referee. That is terrible. I should apply for that next year. I want to be affiliated with them, man. So, here we go. Oh, what a goal by Mr. Bull. Ah! He didn't even play. He's waiting for it to come in and go him got it. I'm going to be mad. Quit calling me. Hello, Moto. I should send a message. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I beat you. What are you doing? You in trouble now. You mad because somebody got your spot back there, huh? There you are. I know you. The fuck did I? Now I'm fucking it up. Do 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 do. Nice. 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 Now, this is fucked up, man. How is it that in the first 13 minutes of the game, after I make the change and put the players back in that should have been in, the 2 players who were missing scored the first 2 goals? Not even thinking about it. Wow. Wow. I can say it. Wow. That was crazy. This is why Wells City doesn't like to play us and should not want to play us, because we beat them twice in the first year. I'm not sure how many times. I think we might have lost to them once last year because we were stupid and we weren't prepared like we are now. No, Rep. No, see, that should not be on us. That dude ran. My guy got in front of him clean, and he ran up my back. That should not have been a foul. Sorry. 116 people watch us play this game after a loss. We got our highest turnout of the year is in this game. Works for me. Works for me. Zach, you want to calm your old jackass down there a little bit, Zachy boy? I know you're happy to be in the game, but you gotta slow down and stop trying to kill people. Alright, Bailey. Bailey's playing pretty good. See, I decided I'm gonna start doing it this way because after watching this play, and that's see, that motherfucker keeps sliding hard tackle on 2 feet, and they're not doing shit. If he takes out one of my guys injured like that, I swear to God, I'm gonna go off. Oh, Danny. I brought those guys back in, and they're just tearing people up now. They're trying to see how many yellow cards they can get before they get kicked out. That's what they're doing. 2-0 lead. Come on. Oh, nice done. See that's they're just hustling. Let's go, baby. Come on, Grant. Sasha down the flank. Sasha looking for a cross. No cross to be had. Nice job. No, man. Why you take that shot, dude? You should know you see him standing right where you took the shot to. What the hell was that? Oh, yeah. Every single fucking time. We all stop taking people out. Jesus God Almighty. Even player don't. We're taking people out. All right, let's go. We got to do this. We got to turn this shit around again. We got to start playing. Nice job, Bailey. See, already he's playing the line where you're supposed to be playing. That's why I like the line where it's at. I want them. I want him on. I want him on the line. You got so much. You got at least 3 or 4 seconds longer. Do nothing. 4 shots, 3 on. That's all we've had is 4 shots, but we've hit 3 of them on target. Keep going, boys. That's what we need. Nobody needs to come out yet. We're ready to go. Let's do this. Finish this. Finish him. Trying to get to December. Oh, nicely done. Let's go. Nice run up the side. That was kind of goofy, but okay. Out in front. Too far. Way too far. Our guy was like, now I'm stuck. Man, that's starting to be a pain, man. What's going on with that damn? It's like now it's there and it's like it's tightening up. Or it's yeah. I need to get what they got. They got a. I need a futon. They bought a futon for that room up there because there's no mattress. We don't have any beds or nothing. I think the only bed in the house is that one in there, and I don't like it. It's bad for my back. It does not. I do not sleep well in that bed. That's why I don't sleep in that bed. But I need to get a futon. I need to rearrange my living room to the point where I'm thinking about. I gotta make it. It's like my son said. It's very echoey in here. I can't. I don't listen to my podcast. I don't listen to these, so I don't go back and listen to them. But I don't know if it's, you know, what it is. But I need to. Oh, Sasha, come on, man. You gotta get a shot off on that. You had a one-on-one down the line. You got a corner out of it, but come on. I need to. I thought about getting a blanket. I think because I still got to take everything and move it around in this room. It's just going to be a pain in the ass because my system is here. Everything's set up the way it is. I just got to get it done. And I will, but not today. Today I got stuff coming in. I got to spray. That's going to take a little while. The stuff's supposed to be perfectly safe for animals. Everything I do in this house, I have to protect my animals because I'm not going to get them sick. That's like my son's like, well, we got to clean that floor out there. We're going to use bleach. I said, no, we're not. We're not using because you will kill. You can kill your animals if you use too much bleach. My ex, 2 or 3 months ago, she called me. She sent me a message on Facebook Messenger. What can we do about a cat that might have been overexposed to bleach? I said, take him to the vet. Well, they're pregnant. Take them to the vet. I guess her son, the genius that he is, was cleaning out the dog's carrier and used bleach, and the cat was in the room, and it was a small room, and it got extremely overdone, and it was having problems breathing. I said, take the fucking cat to the vet, or you're going to lose the cat and the baby. And there's nothing you can do. You take him to the vet. Period. Bro with the nice run, full length of the field he went. It works. But yeah, like I said, I went down and I got lamb. More of these coming in there. Alright, that's a little bit better, but I don't see this is the problem. There's a reason I don't bring in so many defenders. Because I don't need that many defenders. They don't get that tired. I'm gonna go with 2 defenders, 3 midfielders, and a striker. Or yeah, something like that. Oh baby. Ninjanjo. What are you guys doing? I don't get this, man. Y'all, I get it, but then I'm gonna start varying the backups. I have to. Because I need to. What the hell was that? I'm almost. Come on. Come in. Get up here, you crazy. What's the matter with you? Huh? You come up here and yell at me? What you yelling at me for? I didn't do nothing to you. You bratnik? Come up here yelling at me. The hell was that? Yelling. Yelling. You yelling at me. What you yelling at me for? Huh? What I do to you? What I do to you? Don't make me agree to something I don't want to agree to. What the hell are you doing? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's already included in that. Don't say, what the fuck? Back up, please. Thank you. What are you doing? You can sit there, but you not be doing what you normally do. keep yourself in the distance, okay? You can lay right there. Lay down. Lay down, mamas. You just now coming in here where you've been sleeping. See, I had the white thing here at the end of the couch, and the white thing in front of the front windows in there, and they would have two people. The most would ever be on top of that white thing to lay there. They're three layered, foot and a half by half a foot wide. The bookshelf things you can buy. You can get them anywhere. You put them together at the dollar store, and they like to sit on them. And so now they have the one at this end of the couch. The couch is the whole front of the house, so they can lay down all the way across it if they want to. Stop that. Now this will get you in trouble. Stop it. And I look out there because, mamas, that's enough. What are you doing to my mouse? It's not a mouse. It's fake. It's my thing. You don't have to bump your head on it every 2 seconds. What are you doing? What? Don't me. You're crazy. You're insane. But I look out there this morning, and mamas and two others were on top of the thing sharing it. I was like, there's a problem here. What the hell are they doing? They don't ever do this. Y'all was laying up there with your son and Mr. Midnight or Miss Shadow and Gray, and you were all sitting up there. And I'm like, what's up with that? Those guys don't do that. And then Gray, he thought he was in trouble this morning. I get up, yelling and screaming and hollering and growling because I sound like there's a murder going on in the bedroom. I had no idea what's going on, and I'm like, he's up top the stairs acting like I was yelling at him. He wasn't even involved for a change. Scared the shit out of me. So I was a half asleep kind of thing. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Lamb with a nice hustle. Good job, baby. Oh, now, no, see, you have to give him a card on that, and it could have been a yellow card or a red card because the dude attacked him after the ball was gone by 3 feet. It was a yard away before he tackled him. What the hell is up with that? Right back on our thing. Right back on the thing. It's actually working. For the white ones, not sure what the pink ones. And Morley. Morley back on the scoring card. There you go, baby. Morley's pretty tough. And we got it from a no way throw in. Oh, that was beautiful. How come we can't do that every time? I don't understand. Why can't we do that every time? That was pretty. So pretty. 3-0 shellacking. Yes. And put Bailey in. What's Bailey do? Bailey gets fluff, fluff, fluff. Hey, I'm talking to you. If you don't sit still and stop bumping my computer, I swear you're done. God, you guys are getting on my nerves with that. What a shutout. 12 shots, 5 for them, 13-7 for us. And a 249 almost made it to the wow. I will rotate the I'm gonna start rotating since we broke that streak. We're gonna rotate. I'm not gonna worry about the Nanskivel. That was weird. Well, City doesn't get a chance. They got knocked off. Ivy Bridge is right behind us. Cleventon is ahead of us, and Buckland is ahead of us, and they're still 5 points up. So now the thing is, we got to catch this Buckland. I don't care as long as we make it to playoffs. We are actually sitting right now where we were predicted to finish this year. I'm out there thinking the truck is something special because it's got a loud exhaust. Ooh. All right. I don't know this team. Don't know this team, Mama. What? What's the matter with the mama? You know what I'm gonna do? I need to get pictures of y'all. We're gonna make a T-shirt. I'm gonna put it on my thing and buy one. That's the thing about it is, I have a shop. I can do anything I want to with it. I can put any kind of shirt out there I want. Make it have the. I mean, they might. I don't know. Like if I would put like a Steeler shirt out there or something like that, that would I make for my own. Although I probably could buy it myself and be done with it. Make it available for the minute it takes me to buy it and then take it off the thing. I think I could pretty much do that if I wanted to. You're so cute. What's the matter with some mamas? What are you doing? Hmm? You finally decided to make yourself present. Man, I've been streaming for how long so far today? Over 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours, and you finally decide to show up? Is that how that works? 2 hours and 40 minutes, and you finally decide to show up, huh? Oh, I see how it is. Off somewhere else doing what you're doing. Don't even care. Just go run off where you want to. And eat quacky back. He's a starter. Well, I do know I'm going to do it this way this time because he's staying. What are you doing, Mama? Got her head on my hand. What are you doing? Hmm? You okay? You're acting weird. You're acting weird, Mamas. No, don't start that again. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare start that shit again. He comes in with a 730. I'm a 680. That one's 730 is because you got a shutout. Shutout, what I tell you, almost every time I put a different goalkeeper in, the very first time they play, boom, shutout. What do you do? Boom, shutout. 3-0. This is for the FA Vase to move into the fifth round. Man, Chelsea's been chasing Rafinha for 3 years. Alfie Thomas. See, he's a striker. I don't think I'm gonna wait. I don't know how much time he got left on his contract. 20 months. He's gonna wait. We were doing good on that until now. Norwich, Norwich City crushed us 4-1, but then again, it is Norwich City. Ah man, we are right in here. Curtis is tearing it up now. Shit, Curtis is doing well. We got them 9 plus, and then Rick Lawrence just don't like him no more. Don't you worry, y'all gonna get a chance to play now. Trust me. Mm. Y'all don't get old. Just trust me on this. Don't get old. Alright, not doing good. We're down to 14, like 30, 730. Dropped from an 8 something to a 7 something because of that one bonehead not being up there. Got some players down there that I'm thinking are going to be better in a couple years. We're getting ready to do that. We're in the third year, so Our first year guys like Sato, and then they came in with Quack and Sasha are starting to get better. But we've only had two, so they're, you know, all you can do. And then that shit. Devises town. Devises. Newquay, Chase Beckford. I ain't making no attempts to get nobody yet. Hopefully, you don't want to get rid of your, even though we're not using strikers, I don't want to get rid of all my strikers, because then if we change over, we don't have strikers to put in the position. That's the worst thing you can do, is put in all those guys and go, ah, look what I did, I was stupid. And then you're struggling for players. So I got to keep my boys the way they are. Morty's got to stay. I got to keep Bowser. I got to keep those guys there, because if I need them, they're going to already got rid of a couple. But then we got rid of what we got rid of. Here comes the mighty, mighty storm clouds again. It is not looking good out there. It's going to be 58 tomorrow, 63 on. Now see, it's going to be 52 today. 52, 56 is the high today. Then it's going to be 58 tomorrow. Then it's going to get warm again. It'll be 63 on Thursday or Friday and 66 on Saturday. I am so tired of spring weather in Ohio. Yeah, I would love to live in. Jorge Dwyer, what's up, buddy? Yeah, he is a starter, but he's also not that great. Or he's not a starter, but he's a first teamer. He's gonna go. I will give him a chance to go. I mean, he's a two-star player out of three possibilities. He could go somewhere and get to play a lot and come back and be great. I don't know. All right, here we go. Trying for win number 2 in a row. Back to the we are winning games. I just want to get out of this league. I want to move to the 9th level. So then we're only like 3 levels away from being where we need to be. And we can start getting better and get better teams and better coaches. I hope. They definitely did something to these coaches, because these coaches are not good. I have one my best coach, from a standpoint of being what you would expect them to be, better than sufficient or whatever it's called, reasonable or whatever, is the guy I made my set piece coach, because he's actually average as a set piece coach, and he wasn't even supposed to be a set piece coach. So, you know, it's one of the things where it's like, God damn it, what the hell are you doing, man? I like the dark greens. Let's go. Playing at home again. Let's go. We was up to 116. How many? I got to check that. Playing Devices Town. This is a FA Vase match, so you never know what's going to happen here. This could go one way or it could go another. Hopefully, we're going to tear them up. This actually is it'll count for in a row, but it won't count as league games. So that's how much I got to trust Bailey. We always do that. Oh, what you looking at, baby? What's the matter? What's my mama's? Huh? What's the pets? Mama's wants is bedded. Mama's wants is bedded, huh? Mama just wants her her head rubbed. Hey, rub my head, Dad. 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 This is my paw. 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 I love you, baby girl. This is my baby. My mama's. My little mama's. And because I don't understand, this is a cup game. Why are we losing? We went from 116 to 65 in the cup game. Gotta go the opposite. Look how much. There's a 99.5% of the open side, and he shoots it towards the goalkeeper. What the hell was that? It's 50 degrees. We're in September, like the first week of September, I think. November, I'm sorry. Who are you throwing it? Who are you kicking it to? The hell was that, dude? You got it back and then you give it back. Fellas, you gotta stop running people over. It's getting brighter out now. Use your freaking heads, man. That's perfect play right there. That's even better. And not one. And one. Not today. Alright, guys. I gotta close this one down because I can't see what's going on over here. I'm gonna leave it like that. Better because it's too bright. I can't see. My eyes have trouble adjusting between bright and light. If it's like the normal, like this is colored back and forward ground, but that bright light behind it just fucks me up. It don't help that my eyes are bugging me. Nice pass. Good job. What the hell did he do? Man, I tell you. Sometimes I wonder about this team. Why? Why is everything to the left? Can you not fucking shoot to the goddamn left, right? One time. I want to see somebody hit the open side of the goddamn net. One time. Just once. Quit hitting the annoying fucking left side of the fucking net. God damn, that's 3 times down here. We've wasted shots going to the corner where the goalkeeper's sitting against the post going, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. He didn't have to move. He's standing there, literally standing there waiting on them to shoot the ball. One time. Just one time I want to see him go to the right side of the goddamn net. Just once. I can do him. Wow, that's pretty fucked up. Dude's in this like he's beating on the drums. God damn, I don't understand this team sometimes, I swear. Really? Really, Valentine? Of course he's going to get a goal because nobody. We got 90% of. What? Watch. Ball goes over. He misses it. Goes to the guy. He gets the stop. There's 50 people standing there, and they're all looking at each other like, "Where'd the ball go?" Oh, there it is. It's in the goal. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I missed it. This team is just killing me right now. Look, their goalkeeper is not even playing on the right side of the goal. Even on that, he's on the left side or middle. Not one time. Watch. They could come down the right side of the field, right here, and will not get the ball shot on the right side. And we ain't gonna go down the right side because we just ain't playing good. What are you calling, Booth? Man, I don't get this team. Get your fucking heads out your goddamn ass and do something. Where you going? What the fuck are you doing? Wow, I seen some stupid shit in this game, man, but this is getting to be old. They're beating each other up. They're just playing like they the last game we played smooth as ice. We didn't make any mistakes. We got a 4-0 shutout, and the next game we do that stupid shit. What the hell was that? First of all, who were you passing the ball to? There's nobody there for you to kick the ball ahead. You weren't going to go get it because he was in front of you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow. This team is amazing. We've had 5 shots, 3 of them on. We're doing good there. They've had 6 shots, 5 of them on. That's where the problem is. We just I don't get this team. That 1 minute they're playing like the greatest team in the world, the next minute they're playing like they haven't played the game before in their lives. I need to replace players. I'm not saying a word to them. There's nothing to be said. I'm giving them the cold shoulder. I'm giving them, if you don't get your shit out together, there's gonna be a problem. What the fuck did I? I was gonna say, where's my other defender? That didn't make no sense. Well, we're gonna have nobody left to do nothing with in the second half. We made our 5 substitutions. Nothing I can do. Y'all better get this together because we about to have a problem. I am not going back into this fucking bullshit where we start rutting out every other game. We played so well. We had 9 games unbeaten. Could should have been 11 because we shouldn't have lost the game we did, and we shouldn't have tied the one we did, the other one either. Just keep making fouls. What the hell? Y'all not know how to do this without making fouls. Do you literally have no clue how to not cause a foul? Where the fuck is it? Do not get the fuck stuck in. I don't know. I hate that fucking call. I don't like the goddamn. I'm mad. I'm mad. This team is pissing me off. That's why I'm mad. We should not be playing the way we're playing. I don't get it. We are making some of the dumbest mistakes I've seen us make. This team is not a. Let's just put it this way. Oh, okay. So my guy gets laid out and you don't blow the whistle. Their guy gets taken down in an exchange of barely, and you've been giving yellow cards out like they're candy. What the hell, man? Last game they let two two-footed attacks go uncalled. This one he just took him down and didn't say nothing. Why would we? Yeah, it's not a foul. You know, happened to my team. And where are we playing? Home. That's every time. Nice play. Y'all better get your shit together. I did not ask you for that. Why do you want to say? Why would YouTube send me something like that? Why haven't asked for? I don't want to be on YouTube TV. I'm not paying that kind of money for a thing where I can watch most of that shit for free. AEW Dynamite on tonight, yay. The magically disappearing photo. I think keeps disappearing in the corner. It's the light station. The light stack. It's gone. That's cracking me up for some reason. I'm sitting there watching it go, come and go, come and go, come and go, and it shouldn't have been. It should have been there the whole time. Come on, boys. Oh, I got nobody. I can't change nobody. Everybody's already been changed. I got no subs left. Oh, that's perfect. Nice play, Bailey, but that was a perfect play. They just missed it. Bailey with the nice bailout, or forced him to miss it, because that's exactly what that was. Wow, wow, just wow. I'm, uh, I don't get it. And there's a, and you didn't even get it close. You were 50 yards away from your intended target, right to the player on the other team. Now watch. Oh, they went to the right side this time. Holy crap! Terrible shot, but he went to the right side. What the fuck was that? Phone's just doing weird shit now. I swear to God, it's so funny sometimes to watch this game and just see how your team can be. Like I said, we played like the greatest team alive last game. We could have beat anybody in that last game. And this game, we don't know what the hell we're doing. You got 33 minutes, or 23 minutes. 23 minutes to get your heads out your ass. And there ain't nothing I can do to stop it. The only I can do is yell at them. It ain't going to do no good. You know, shouts don't work, but still. You guys have been playing this for like 10 games. There's no excuse for you not used to it. You're the best team that we have on the field. I'm going to rotate them. They're not doing what they need to do. They need to win this. They win this, a tie will stay. If they don't, we're going to rotate them. Come on, Sasha, let's go. And Sasha misses it. It's a corner. Really. Why is it that we're passing the ball to try to attack the goal and we're steadily moving away from said goal? Finally, a guy, and look who it is. Malukwa. Malukwa. He gets his first goal ever for us. And he went to the right side. Holy shit. He went low and outside of where he could get it. Good shot, baby. Way to get a goal. And Morley with the nice assist. Now, do we think we can do it again? Can you salvage this win? That worked because they actually passed the ball around and the goalkeeper was off. I don't know. He might have been offside. Turn. Turn. No, 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 and hell no. Now that's half. Last half we was going all on that side, left. This half they're going all on this side. And you know what it is? If that's the case, I'm gonna check this out. But that's the case. It means the game has a bias to the top half of the screen. We took no shots to the right at the other end. We're not taking shots to the left at this end. So everything is played on that side of the field. Now this will be bugging me for a while, and I'll be paying attention to it now. He's going to cross. They're going to go to the top half of the game. Look, all the way across. Didn't go to the guys in front of him that were right there on the same side as him. They go to the hard side. We'll see what it does for us. The baby might make burgers tonight. Wasted them damn tomatoes. Damn it. Alright, let's hustle. baby. I want to know where the rest of my stadium went. Because they were supposed to be fixing that. Didn't announce it, but it said it was being done. Beginning of last year, it still ain't done. They took away, there was a stand there, just like the other end. They said we're supposed to be fixing it. They didn't. I want to know where my stand's at. It's going to take that long to fix it? Damn. Took away my house. My house used to sit right here. Ain't there no more. Another card. 10 minutes, folks. 10 minutes. Let's go. Come on, Morley. Morley, once you get the ball down there, it doesn't matter what position you're playing in. You're what you're supposed to be because they're getting into the box and doing whatever. I'll kick it up there. Got nobody we can get it to. And there's another foul. Anybody that gets it, the next person gets a yellow card is going to be kicked off the fucking first team. I'm getting sick and tired of watching them get yellow cards all over. Look, you're one-on-one, baby. You got this, Valentine. No, he ain't. He would have been had he done. Like now he's doing the fancy footwork, but it's too late. And we go all the way across to the top half of the thing. And what's he do? He kicks it out of fuck. Oh, you got it back. Look, 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 look. Everything to the right. Valentine could have had somebody come down and try to get the shot on the other side. Where do you go? To the fucking goalkeeper. Thank you. Got it. Thank you. Nice pass. Good shot. Every time. The only time we get lucky is when we do it from the right. We came from the left side and went to the right side on a shot in the middle that the goalkeeper was out of position for. Watch. Here we go. Every time we shoot the ball. We're going down the left side. What happens? We get the ball, give it away. When we do get it down the left side, we take it to the right side, and then we kick it right at the goalkeeper's feet. How predictable is this game becoming? That's not a good thing. Valentine playing to the middle. Kicks it out to Dwyer out there. Okay. Dwyer to Sasha. Sasha goes to... Wow, that's the first one that actually was going to the middle and made the goalkeeper move. That's a beautiful play right there. That's the first one the whole game that we've actually shot from the right towards the left. First time. First goal that we've tried to get from the one side that actually tried to go cross side. Seriously. Success Nijubu. Nope, success is going to break our winning streak again. Didn't even make it halfway across the field. I'm not watching a 5-minute fucking replay. What the fuck? Fix this shit. Well, we were tied. We fought so hard to get back to the tie, but it's, again, playing the same fucking game the whole time. We're doing nothing. Take your time. What the fuck? We're not going to score. You're gonna win the game. Matter of fact, you're probably going to get another goal. What the fuck are you doing, dude? That's a dude that was on here earlier the cop was following. Yawn! Stretch! Well, we're out of the vase now. This is so pathetic. We did not take that one. We took one shot, but it went to the middle. It didn't go to the right. It went to the middle. One shot out of 13. One shot that went outside of the top half of the goal of the thing. One. to? There's nobody over there. He might get to it. And where did we shoot that at? Right at the goalkeeper, just 50 miles in the air. That's all. You got a minute. You're not even going to get another shot. We got less than 20 seconds. Here comes. He cut it off. Yep, game over. Nobody there. Everybody too far up or in the middle. Nobody even thought about going after the ball. We lose. We're out of all the cups again because we played like stupid shits. Every fucking shot was to the top half, either to the right the whole way or to the left the whole way, except for one. One. Out of 14 shots, we had 13 of them that went anywhere but where it should have been, and that one was to the middle. Oh, fuck that. Y'all are not getting off easy on this bullshit. This is ridiculous. You're playing like last year. There is no way we should be playing this bad. None. My package is 10 stops. That's the first time I've ever seen that. They actually said my package is 10 stops away. Wow. That was interesting. It must be at the other end of that. How the hell would they know that? I think it's getting delivered by mail. And if that's the case, then it's about right. He's at the other end. If it's being delivered by UPS or whoever, which I don't know what it is, it's probably UPS, USPS. United States Postal Service, thank you very much. Yeehaw. Y'all. Wow, what a way to lose and get kicked out of. We got knocked out of every cup today. Well, yesterday was the other one, but today we got knocked out of the last two we could have been in. Over, I don't even know why. Yeah, we're missing our best scorer. We still have scored goals. We had a 4-0 shutout the last game, so we still have the shutout for the league. But we don't and that's the fucked up part about it. His next game is a league game, so I can leave him in and try to get him another shutout because he still has a shutout in the league game. Boy, I tell you what, though. This is the part of the year where you sit there and go, what the hell are you doing? Literally, what the hell are you doing? You make no sense whatsoever. That team ain't took it. That team will get beaten in the next round. They're going to get beaten in the next round by 5 points. They're going to get slaughtered in the next round. Don't know who they play, but they're going to get slaughtered. I'm not going to check it, but I guarantee you they're going to get slaughtered in the next round because they shouldn't have beat us. They should not have beaten us, but we beat ourselves like we always do. We had a tie. And what do? Fuck around and let them score their second goal. Because our defense is twiddling their thumbs, slapping each other on the ass in the middle while the play's still going on and the guy took the ball out. That's incredible. Incredible. Droitwich Spa, Shirebrook Town. Can't believe we lost that match like that. And you notice, normally when you don't say nothing to them, and you do that kind of thing. Oh, there it is. I was just gonna say, but it didn't say somebody revealed that. That's the first time I've done that more times today than I have the rest of the season. They didn't say a thing about it. Not one thing. Hell yeah, I slammed the team. They played like shit. They played like amateurs. They didn't play like they knew what they're doing. Not at all. I want to know who they got. We were 4 rounds. We had 4 more matches to play, something like that. We were within 4 rounds of being done, or being in a title match and lose. Hell, we ain't made it out of the preliminary round in the FA Cup yet, and we're in the league where you usually start to get there, and you should be able to start doing that. Yep. I just don't. We're playing the Rovers. He's gonna get the start in this because he's got a shutout, a 1-game shutout streak in the league, even though he lost that in the everything else. But we don't have any more than left to play. I don't know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, 4 to 5 weeks, 2 to 3 months. Which one do I want to do here? No, I'm not doing that. I don't ever give injections. So now I lost Sasha. So now my two young, better players are both out for a while. Yay! Oh boy, this is crazy. This is crazy. Unbelievable. Do that, yes, but not like that. Bull and Curtis are doing good in the back, but everybody else is like up in the air. I don't even know what they changed, but we gotta keep Bailey in there for now. Bailey's got a chance to continue that, and I've got one, two. We're gonna go with another midfielder. We will all up. We're gonna bring Randall in. Randall ain't played yet, did he? No. Who's left? Allie? Allie. Allie. Allie's the only one left, right? Allie's the only one that hasn't played. Everybody else has played. And we're switching it around however he wants to switch it up until we either start winning again. What stuff is here? What stuff is here? And it is just a truck. Huh. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me get my stuff. It will be a good afternoon. Huh. He's actually wearing one. Double whammy. All that for nothing. I'll be right back. Oh my. We got some fun today. We gotta go and fuck, I'll be in the basement half the freaking afternoon now. But it gotta be done. Gotta be done. Cause I don't want to have to fall through the floor. I'm glad I got the area where we had a guy in here. My brother does it once a year. We had a guy in here a couple years. It's been a couple years, but we don't really have any issues. But apparently he wants me to find out how had a guy come in. He does the whole inspection thing, And in the like, my house goes to an archway, boom, boom, and on the other side of the archway it goes about from about here to that wall is the dining room. It's a smaller dining room, but it's But in the corner over here, in the basement, he said there looks like there might be termite damage, and I'm thinking, oh boy. But now my kitchen around the sink and under the sink, we're getting ants like mad. Never had ants before. Never. Lived here seven years and never had ants before. But this stuff is supposed to do all that. I got spiders in the bathroom. I got to spray. I get too many spiders up there. I don't like spiders. And no, I'll tell you that. It's not that I don't like spiders. I don't want spiders. And like I said the other day, one tried to attack me. I'm standing there. I look up. I hear fly buzzing on the top of the thing. And I don't have traditional. I don't have traditional curtains anywhere. I know I have these like wood. Um, yeah, I have these wood slatted. Um, did you forget something, dude? Yeah, the dude was wearing a Amazon jacket, but in a plain white trunk, a plain white van. Okay. Best 50 players in the world. Who's number one this year? Bukayo Saka. It was Erling Haaland, Mbappe, Alvarez, Salah, Dembele, Declan Rice, Rafinha, the Catalan, no idea here in the Hurricane. Hurricane made the top 10. Look at that. Oh man, still playing. And he's a top 10. Lamine Yamal did not make it up there. He was. Where's he at now? Lamine Yamal, number 19. Oh, that's pretty cool. All of those guys will be retired by the time I get to the position where my team can do what they need to do. All right, boys, here's we go. You got a chance here. He's got a shout out in the last one. There's nobody on this team that should not be able to do this. Yeah, I know. They're going to play. They better do their shit. See, the problem comes in, and honestly, you've seen it if you've been paying attention to if you've ever been to one of my shows, you will see. I usually pick the best team available. I'll go through each one and put the best player available at each position. Usually. But that doesn't always mean it's the best team to be on the field. I base it off of their star value, which you shouldn't necessarily do. It's the easiest way to do it. It works out 90% of the time. But there's times like now where it doesn't. They're starting to struggle a little bit. So you start letting I don't know how they choose it, but you start letting your assistant coach choose. If he makes good choices, you keep him around. They keep doing it. If he doesn't, you fire his ass and get a new one. We're playing at home. Hey! Nope, it's still. I thought that looked like it was done. This looked different for some reason. But it's still not there. Paulton Rovers. Let's do this. I didn't even see where they are. Where's Paulton? We've dropped down to fourth now. Who the fuck's in first? Oh, the phone. I don't know if this will show me what I want to see or not. Buckland's still there. Then Worcestershire. Then us. We're still in the third. Cleventon's one below us. But we are 4 points. We're still 5 points behind. But we're still within 1 point of the top. That's incredibly insane. We're still within 5 points at the top, and we're 1 point. Second place and second, third, fourth, and fifth are all separated by 1 point. All right, he went to the top again. 1. Good shot. Good play. At least it didn't come from the top to the top. It came from the bottom to the top. It came from the right to the left. That's 1. You already can see a difference in the way this team is playing. They're not going all gung-ho. They're not. They're working the ball the way they're supposed to. It's like they don't know how to play, and they play perfectly fine in regular games. But when you get to the like, making decent passes, get the ball at the field. Thank you. And I'm not sure where he actually went with that at, but it went off the goalkeeper, so he had to go to that two to the left, none to the right, none down the middle, right at the goalkeeper. Penalty. Penalty. Hell, you give him a freaking yeah, there you go. He should get a red card for that, but we'll take the penalty shot. Yes, been delivered. Did we get a penalty? They didn't give us a penalty out of that? What the hell was that shit? You tackled him in the goal, in the penalty zone. How do you not give him a penalty? What the fuck is going on with this shit? I'm sorry. How did we not get a penalty shot out of that? My dude is laying in the penalty area, and you don't give me a penalty? What the hell kind of decision was that, ref? And how's he get the ball all the way up there when the dude was tackled back there? Nice save, Bailey. Not sure it was him that did it, but somebody made a nice play there. I'm not understanding this game at all. I forgot. I don't know. I must not know the rules of this game anymore. 2 foot sliding tackles. Normally, if it's a if it's a 2-footed like that, it's normally a red card automatically. I've had 4 of them done in the last 6 games, and not one of them has been called for even a yellow card. I get a guy tackled in the penalty box, gets a yellow card for the tackle, but we don't get a penalty shot. Okay. And now I'm noticing that every fucking shot's going to the top half of the score. He went to the middle. Woo! I will give that a 3 because still at the goalkeeper. Nah, that was a 2. That was actually a nice shot for a change. Nice. He was running beside the ball like he was going to do something with it. Come on, and John Joe, let's go. Somebody, anybody, do something smart for a change. I don't know why I expect it. It's going to be to the point where I don't want to watch games anymore because it doesn't make any sense. It is completely if it continues this way through all these games and they don't start making shots to everywhere, the game is scripted too much and there's no fun to watch it because you're going to see the exact same time every time down the field. You're going to see the exact same thing, whether there's a goal scored or not. It's going to be the exact same thing. Not good. Now I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back today and start watching YouTube games. I'm going to go back and watch some of the games on YouTube and see if it's the same, because if it is and you're just now noticing it, that's not fucking good. Right at the fucking keeper. You couldn't take a dribble and get past him. You had to kick it right at the goalkeeper. Woo! Somebody hit that ball in the air. Yeah, I'm serious. That's gonna be a detrimental thing to the game. If that's the way it is actually going to be, every shot to the goalkeeper at the top every time. Not one shot going anywhere else. Every fucking shot at the same spot. That's gonna be bad. Oh fuck. Of course he's gonna get this here. Go. This freak got beat at 120 minutes. I don't know where it went. Right? How the hell did he not get that? And right, all the way to the left, right, all the way to the right. That ball went all the way to the right. He had 3/4. That, like I said, everything's going to the same spot. Everything's going to the same exact spot. So far, both teams have been doing the exact same thing. Not one shot to the bottom half of the net. Wide open. You could wide. I'm about to make an experiment now. Is it just because of this? Is it just that? Not saying I'm gonna have to do this experimentally to see if it's fucking true. If it's gonna be the same way with everything, because it's working for them, but I haven't been paying that much attention to them. He's going down this side, but then he dribbles it away. That's not unnatural. Why wouldn't he? And he does it again. See, if he comes in and he crosses it from this side of that, that's fine. That's one thing. But if it's going, he's got people right in front. Look, he got people right there, right there. Where's he gonna go? He's gonna wait till the guy gets there. He's gonna dribble. He's offside anyway, so it didn't really matter. Good fucking lord. Yep. He passed it to the middle, and we kicked. We didn't even get a chance to get a shot off. Seriously, what is going on with this game? We can go. Oh, did they fucking update this game or something today and nobody said anything? Cause something ain't right with this game. I've been playing this for 2 days now, and this is the worst I've ever seen this. The way they're doing this thing, it doesn't make any sense. We've had 7 shots, 4 of them on. Cannot get a shot except to the fucking left. Now we'll go the other way. Every shot will go to that side. Every shot will be to the right. Watch. I'll make a prediction. We are not going to take a good shot to the right to an open net the entire game. One-on-ones will go to the left. What? Everything's going to that side. Everything. We've had all those shots have gone to that side. We have not gone opposite side of the goalkeeper at all, ever. Comes another goal from range because we can't stop him. Look, he went left. Where'd he go the last time? Right. Where'd he go this time? He went to his left every single time. Good for him. Every single shot is going to the upper half of the game. This should come to this side. There should be an attack to this side. The goalkeeper's on this side. Would be the perfect time to do it. Perfect time to do it. He actually, where'd he go? Where'd the ball go? Where did the ball go? The ball was going to the right. It took the shot right at the goalkeeper. It was curving to the right. Instead of trying to go left, he was going to the right. There's that stupid play again. Long shot from the top, not even close, and the player runs off the field. Every freaking shot has been to the upper half of the game. Not one has gone to the other side. Even if they're in that side, they still go to the upper half of the game. His shot was curling to the right side of the net. Look! Where is the goalkeeper? At the right side of the net. From the left half. He has open... I'm done. This game may not be a game anymore. Because if this is the case, and it's the same with every fucking thing, there's no sense in playing the game anymore. There would be no sense in playing this game anymore if that's how it's going to be. What the fuck was that, dude? Nobody's even... Wow. Yeah, how many times are you going to tell me that it was delivered? Do you not know that I know that by now? Fuck. I got 6 emails. 2 from Amazon. 2 from, no, 3 from Amazon and 3 from fucking PayPal. You delivered. It's been delivered. It's been delivered. Now he's going to cross it. Every fucking shot is going to the top half. It's like the bottom half of the game doesn't exist. They can run it up this way, barely. They can run it up this side, but everything's going to that side to be shot. Everything. Everything. There ain't even a question of it. Everything has been going there. This is the second game in a row. We're going to play one more game and see if it happens. But we're going to change. We're going to have to change the... Now that one a little bit off to the other side for them. That's them. I'm not talking about them. I don't care what the offense, the defense does. I care about what my team does because it's my team that I'm worried about. They do whatever they do. He's the guy. He would have had perfect one-on-one, but the goalkeeper didn't even have to touch it. My boy Ali gonna get a shot to take his place here. Everybody out. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, bad, bad. Okay, tack down the left side. Will we go to the left? Will we give the ball back up again? They're attacking down the right side. Nice. You're gonna get it, Jared. Don't sit there and play around with the damn ball. If you're gonna get it. God damn, what are you doing, man? I'll just overshoot him. What the hell? We don't want the ball that bad. Give it back to him. What the hell? Okay. Now we're going to come down the left side. Or the right side. Now we're going down the left. This is what we want. Down the left. 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 Cross. All the way over. Nothing. Nobody there. Nobody home. One guy and 4 of theirs. Can't cross to the middle, no way. That's the other thing that's weird about this. If you have a setup where you cross there, them guys are going to cross there regardless. He's going to, you see him, they cross it to that side. Nobody home, they cross it to that side. Okay? Nobody home, they cross it to that side. They could have 50 players all standing over here with not one defender on their team, and they're going to cross it to the other side. Yeah. Of course. Oh, let's knock him down. What the hell? Why not? Man, I'm telling you what. I'm starting to wonder if this game is even worth it now. If this is the case, the game's toast. The game will not be playable. You can't do that. I mean, you can hit it. You can take advantage of it because then you get all the best players you can for that side, and you just put everybody over there. And you just worry about it because you know what's going to happen, and you make it so that that's where the best players are. That whole thing there went to that side. There's attack down the flank. His cross should be all the way across to my guy there. And it was. But there's, again, 14 guys there. Now he's going to cross back the other way. We don't cross to anywhere where our guys are at. Our guys are not on the end of our crosses on any cross. Unless there's an absolute low cross. If we go in the air on a cross, it is always to the other team. Always. Watch. Cross. Look, there's nobody over there. He had a header. Where'd he go? Goalkeeper's on that fucking side. Wide open goal here. He's there. He heads it to the goalkeeper. And again, one player there, surrounded by the goalkeeper and everybody else, and where do we go with the ball? He goes there. There's not even a chance. There's no chance of getting across on that. None. None. No chance. All right. All right. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Goalkeeper here. Open goal here. Where's he shoot it? Telling you, game's fucked. The game is fucked, and you guarantee I will be on their fucking reform today. And I'm getting my money. I'm telling them I want my money back. I'm not paying for a game. Now, 24 didn't have this problem. I'll go back to 24 and never buy another game from them again, because this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. He actually went over the top, but it went over the mid. It went over the side and ended up over there, but it didn't matter. The header was at the wrong place. I removed that. I don't know why Get Stuck In was there again. That was removed before they even came into that should never still be on there. Look, he got a guy right in the middle. Right in the fucking middle. Came free right before he kicked it. And what's he do? He kicks it to the fucking brute. Oh my god, this game is fucked up. This game is fucked. Completely fucked. This game is completely fucked. I'm telling you. There is nothing. This game is fucked. That is seriously. That is so bad. They do not play. I'm sorry. You do not hit the ball into a place where you got a guy coming free. If he waits 2 fucking seconds, he has a guy come free with a free shot at the goal, and he kicked it to the place where all the defenders are at. It's not playing. It's not a free game. It's a rigged game. It's a game that is set to play one way and one way only. It doesn't have none of the stuff that happens on this game is free right now. None of it. None of it. Now watch. There's a bunch of people. That right there. That was pretty much a normal cross. Here comes a cross to the other side, and it goes all the way outside because there's nobody there. He comes back. Same thing. They're just putting the ball wherever. We got 13 seconds to score a goal, and we will not get a goal because he's going to kick it out. We're going to throw it in, and it's going to be the end of it. That's it. 2 games in a row, same thing. And we're kicking the ball around like we. And that's the other thing. They have no sense of urgency. The game has no sense of urgency as to what's going to happen in the game. They should have been trying to get the passes more concise. How many shots did we have? How many shots did we have? We had 20? We had 12 shots. Not one single one of them. 8 of them won. But what happened on, I guarantee, I got to look at this now. Now I got to fucking look. He had 8 shots. How many saves did that motherfucker have? It doesn't show me any of that. We had 8 offsides to their 1. We completed 81% of our passes. We had no shots blocked. They had 2 blocked. We took 3 shots. They took 9 long shots. We took 3. I guess that makes it better, but that don't make any sense. It makes no sense. I want to know how many. I want to know how many guys saves the damn motherfucker had. But you can't find it out because it don't show you. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Everything's going to the one side. Now I'm gonna have to do this. The next game we play will be to the other side. We're gonna go to different. We're gonna do a whole different thing. See if it could just be this thing. Could be. I don't know. I've been paying attention enough, but we'll see what happens. But I guarantee you, this is not good. This is not good. We still stay in fourth. Now we're 8 points behind instead of 3. So we were second place, 2 points behind, and all of a sudden we drop all the way out because we can't get a win to save our lives. All right, we're gonna go back to this one. We're gonna put everybody. We're gonna put our best team on the field. Of course, he happens to be international when I need him. Wow. Wow. And John Joe's going to be playing there because I don't have anybody else to play there. That's it. That's what we got. And see what happens when you don't have anybody there? I got one guy there, 2 of them, and I need a defense. I need a. Okay, so with that, and that's gonna suck because that's the best one you got, and everything went to the left or the right depending on which end you were going to. Every single time. There wasn't no doubt in my mind. You can sit there and you can debate it all you want. You can go back and watch the game. Every single shot went going to the right, it goes to the left. Going to the left, it goes to the right. Every single fucking shot. And if it doesn't on this one, there ain't no sense in playing the game anymore. Unbelievable. I'll load 24 this afternoon and we'll be back with 24 tomorrow. I'll experiment with it a little bit. But this is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I'm getting my money back because I ain't gonna sit here and have paid for a game that that is that fucked up. Everything plays in the top half of the game for you. They don't have very many difference either. Guarantee it. And then I'll take one more. I got 3 more games to play. 2 more games to play. 3 more. I don't care what happens to us now. We can lose every game from now on. It don't matter because this is about to be done. For a game where you're supposed to, this is like the problem with Madden. Why I hated Madden and why I will never buy Madden again. I'm playing it because it's free. It isn't as bad as it was before, but there's still things about it. Like, perfect example. Best players in the world on your team, best receivers can't catch a pass in traffic. Ever. And I play to run the team down. I run the clock down. We got a lead, I'm running the clock down. I run it down to a 5-second timeout. You got 6 minutes left in the game, you're at your own 20, and you got to go down the field. You can run the ball to death, get a first down every play, and every third play is a fucking injury to stop the clock. That's built into the game. That should never happen. There are not that many injury timeouts in the football. Watch a fucking football game. There are not that many injuries, and that's part of the problem. If this happens to be a problem on this, if it's just that one, which it could be, shouldn't be, Might be. Who knows? See, now this is the fucked up part because all of those stats that are under 5 were all updated before I put this in here. They should never have fell off like that. Never. Never. What the fuck's my handling and shit? Dude, this looks so... And see, that's what happens because if I go look at him now... Look, what is it now? His potential should be 30, which is what he was at. But when he did the update, when I fixed him up, his potential should have been 107. Don't change the current ability to what that should be, and he drops off. If I'd have changed it to 107, he'd still be there. But that's how, I mean, I get it, and I agree that should happen. But it's really screwed up, because all those stats that were so good are gone. And I'm sitting here going, I can't play! It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. You literally, if you don't do it the way I do it, you're going to have to earn your way back. You're not. He's not going to get built up. That's what the same thing with, like, they do it with everybody. You know, everybody did it. Well, we might bring Cheddar back, and we'll have our noise back. Maybe. Ooh, 15. We're at 750. All that back to get back to where we were. We didn't. I hope it's just that. I'm hoping it's just that one, because I've got another one I've got downloaded that we can do and see if it works. That's what the other one's going to be. When I'm done with this one, if this doesn't show that problem, then we're good. If it does, I'll run the other thing. I don't think it's going to, because I don't think I've ever noticed that before, and I can't believe I wouldn't have noticed that. And why I did notice it in that game, those two games, for whatever reason, I just started noticing that everything was going to that side, and it didn't make any sense. That's something I think I would have noticed a long time ago. But yeah, I guarantee you, point this shit out, everybody will notice it, and everybody will be pissed. The game is not designed to have you going to the same goal every damn time. It should never go to the same side every damn time. Never should it go to the same side every damn time. Best players, I can put the best players on the team, and it's not going to go to that player every time. If he's on the left, it's not going to go to the left all the time. If he's on the right, it's not going to go to the right. It's going to go to whoever is supposed to be open, and there's supposed to be a decision process. If it's not doing that, that means the game is hardwired not to do it, and that's not good. And right now, that's what it seems like. But like I said, it could be the way it's designed. I don't know. We'll find out here in a minute. But I kind of doubt that's the problem. We'll find out here today, because this is the next game. We got that game, and then we got time. What the fuck is up with that? We got a whole fucking week off? I will personally write SI. I'm going to write SI a letter and say, hey, y'all better refund my money, because I'm not happy about this shit. Because this will be the worst bullshit ever. And see, you're going back to, like I said, we had 8 offsides, they had 1. Okay, whatever. But it's not affecting the game like it did in 24. 24, you saw it way too much. This, you get it once in a while, but it's not that big a deal. It's not like it was as profound as it was in 24. But I didn't see the same problem in 24. Who knows? It might still be there. Have to go back and try on 23 and see what happens. I mean, I don't want to give this up, because this is what I like to do, and this is what I want to do. I want to be able to play FM online, but I'm not going to do it like that and go, okay, well, this is awesome. Okay, pay attention to where the shots go. Pay attention to where the shots go. If we start shooting to the one side or the other side, and we do it all, both ways, then ain't a problem. And it's that fucking tactic. But if we start shooting the same way, where everything gets crossed to the left, or everything gets shot at the goalkeeper on the left, and if you get a goal on the side, that's fine because the goalkeeper was playing out of position and it got crossed across. That's fine. But it's not the point. The point is, shots should not go to the same side all game long. If you have two halves of the field and you're not using the other half of the field, what's the fucking point of having the field? Well, we'll find out in a minute. We have to change this shit up, and then we'll test the other. Because there is one, and that was this was. I don't think this is the one I was using. Who the hell are we even playing? I don't even know. I don't even care. I'm a little bit ticked off. Okay, so we want everything. We're going this direction, so or we're going this direction. So everything will go to the. If everything goes to the left up here, we'll know there's an issue. All right. Thank you for blowing the whistle. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna get we're gonna get a free kick here. You could and take the shot. You didn't even give us the free kick rate. What the fuck, dude? This cross should go to the bottom half. It did, and the shot went middle. That might be okay. Then that would mean that would mean that it's that strikerless. But that was a shot that didn't really count because it wasn't even like a real shot that went anywhere you could really tell. Now it won't show me a damn shot. Alright, this should be. He kicked it to the guy in the middle. Oh, that was just stupid. That was deflection. See, I don't know what he was trying to do. I think he was trying to long shot, but that was dumb. Oh, he went to the middle, but right at the goalkeeper. That wasn't bad. That one was okay. I would go with that, but that's not what I'm looking for. Again, we haven't had a shot like I'm looking for. Normal taking a shot just to get it out of goal. I don't care which way it does. Just give me one that's a normal attack, not something like that. That wasn't a normal attack. I need a normal attack like the other ones were doing. See, that was right down the middle, which is good because that means he's going right down the middle and it was deflected. Jesus Christ, dude. Can you get the ball to a player that's not the other team? That's why I didn't change on this one. I need to do that. I want distribution. See, that went up the right side. That's long shot. He's on that side. That's why I took it to that side. 94 people. We'll be staying in the 90. 116 was the most. We've been staying in the 90s for our home matches. We're not playing at home, though. All right, let's see what Rowe does here. Rowe's going to go in the middle. And that went over the top of the middle. Again! So far, not getting the shots like we were doing before. But then again, we ain't getting the shots. So I don't know what the fuck to say. The one thing I need to do, I can't do. We've only played half the fucking first half. I haven't seen one good shot that would tell me if it's there or not. Not one. Penalty. Penalty. Fucking moron. Oh, Lord have mercy. Come on, Alpha. You got it, baby. Block this bitch. Went to the right. Went to the right. I don't need to see that. I don't want to see that. Down 1-0. Why? Because we gave up a penalty on a dumb fucking play. Fucking morons. Come on, man. Okay. Again, over the top, but right at the goalkeeper. It's in the middle, because the goalkeeper's in the middle. And he didn't try to shoot it either way. But again, he's on the right side, or he's on the right side and drifted it to the middle. Oh, I'll be experimenting with this all day now. Now I'm ticked off. I cannot play a game without fucking yellow cards. I don't know. My team just decided they're just gonna be ruffians and beat everybody up. Hey! He scored to the right! And it wasn't like the other one. Go ahead, Morley. Nice play. That gives me hope. Because he struck it from the center. Or from the left. He went from the right to the left. That gives me hope. Maybe it is just that one. I don't know. Haven't had enough shots yet to tell, but that was a beautiful shot right there. Woo! That was Morty's like, fuck you, punk. Let's go. See, this is the thing. I'm thinking it has to have been. He went straight at him. You could have hit it to the right. Hit the motherfucking ball to the side where the goalkeeper's not. One time, if you hit that to that side, he's got no gain and it's a goal. Instead, what we do, let's just kick it right at him. Dude, fucking people just fly through here. We got a tie going in. I don't know. This is crazy. 8 shots. I haven't seen 8 shots. 8 shots, 4 on. 6 shots, 2 on. We're doing good when it comes to that, but that's not the point. Oh, Mr. Rowe got to come out. Interesting. Now, everything will go to the right. We have one thing that did not do that, and we did score a goal on it. We need to score a goal to the left. If we score a goal to the left here, I'm pretty sure that's the problem. Can't judge it on that because it's moving too fast. I could judge it on that if I wanted to. I could turn it down to where it's doing the same speed as the other, but I don't want to do that because it's... Ow, motherfucker! Ref. Given. Thank you. Good call. All right, who's taking it? Now watch. Is he gonna go right? Is he gonna go left? Where's he gonna go? He's gonna go left. He's gonna go left because he always does. Told you. At least he went left. I knew he was gonna go left because he always goes left. Now that right there is a difference. I don't know about penalties on the other side because we didn't take any. Should be 2-1. That was actually a pretty good shot. What he's supposed to do right there, because the goalkeeper was on the left side, so he went to the right side and he went opposite him. That's what you want him to do. This is telling me yeah, that's what this is telling me. It's that actual. But I'm not just gonna go based on one game. We're gonna do two, and we're gonna change to a different tactic and do two more. When we win or lose, it doesn't matter. I need to find out what the hell is going on with this, and if that's the case, we got to be going. Okay, time for a breakdown. Everybody in there needed that time. Check that shit out. Every one of my players has played. Not as much as they need to sometimes, but every one of my players has played. Oh, what a pass. That was pretty. Now, see, he did exactly the opposite of what they were doing on the other thing. They came to this side. He went to this side, and he attacked this side. Goalkeeper got there, made a beautiful save. But that was yeah, okay. So I'm thinking it has to be. Uh, See, he went to the middle. He did the side one. I'm thinking it has to be that tactic. I'm thinking it's got to be that tactic. We haven't seen enough goals to know. I mean, we've seen some, but when it looks pretty good. We got our one goal in the opposite direction, so we're looking like it could be. It's just that tactic, but that don't make no sense because it's not. I got to look at it and see was it down the left side? Are we tacking everything down that side? Because if we are, then but it doesn't make any sense when you switch sides because it should switch sides of the goal and it didn't. Come on, we're not just gonna stand around and play stupid all day. Fire up, Bedlas. Let's go. We gotta do something about this. It's crazy. Good hustle. Good hustle. Good hustle. What's up, Randall? Randall. Randall. Deflection. I'm telling you, them games, the last two games were not deflection. They were all shots taken at that side. Every single shot we took was at that side. See, that's how you want. That's what you want. You want to go opposite side. Don't want everything to go, and that is a good spot. He went. They're starting to kick to that side. that side. We want everything going to that side, and the setups are different in this. That's the thing. The setup is different. We're not coming. You, this game, as I said, I got to play this at least more than once because you're never going to figure it out. From just one game, you got to get a better game. You got to get a clearer game. Randall might be going back down. Randall may not be on the upper league again. That's not a good thing for Randall. And Randall was a starter in this. He shouldn't have been. I made a mistake there. Oh, you come out of the hole, did you? Hmm? Hi. What are you doing back in there? Making all that ruckus. Nice save. A nice go at the ball. Didn't have to touch it, but nice attempt. Come on, show me some shots here for a damn minute. Don't make me go back to the other way to look at this. Good gravy, man. Walmart, what's up for Walmart? Having the summer catalog. I don't want to look at the summer catalog. It's still freaking this winter spring. Bye, Fluff. Okay, I think it was that, but I don't know. We won't know until we try a couple more experiments here. Wound up and was ready to pass that ball somewhere he shouldn't have. Nice defense. Good hustle. A little bit feeling a little bit better about it now, but there's still too many details. There's too many questions. Got to get a better view. Tied game. Better than a loss. That was it. That's smart. I need to go do laundry. Had 17 shots, 6 of them on. That's not a good thing. Well, who do we play? I got like a week off before we play another game. See, that's gonna make me go back and look at the striker. You can go, you still can download. That's the nice thing about it is that side doesn't get rid of shit. They move it around. But like, you have the forums, you can go in and you can look at all the stuff that's in there, and you can go, okay, this is like they got 26, but then they have all the old shit still on there. You can go get. I can go back and look at anything for 24. All the web spaces have all the stuff for 24, so I can go back and get everything I had at the end, and boom, we're good. I can go back and get the. I should still have it. I don't know if I do, but I should still have it. I have if I go back because that's the only other option that I would have because this I think is going to be okay. But I'm going to use the other one. We're going to play one more game like this. We're still in fourth. We're 8 points back again. We're still in fourth. We need a freaking win, fellas. We need to stop playing around. We need to get a rim. We need to get a win. Yeah, I don't know why we don't play again for a while, but we don't play again for a while. We got 2 weeks. 2 weeks! Why is it 2 weeks away? I don't know why we don't play in this week. Must have been set up. This must be like a week where we're supposed to play a. That's just crazy. Okay, and then we're gonna try. I'm gonna change that over in a minute. Had a lot of shots. Just not many of them on. Worcester Raiders. Who do we play next? Worcester Raiders. All right, playing away. There it is. That made no sense. That made no sense whatsoever. European qualifier, your European Cup qualifier, or your European Championship qualifier. What task? You need to come back, man. You're gone too long. Oh, what is this? Rushall Olympic. Who the hell are they and where are they at? Southern Premier League. They're in the same, about the same as we are, but Rushall, I've heard of them before. First one of the year, had 3 or 4 last year. It's the first one this year. If it had been beginning of the season earlier, if it had been like 2 months earlier, I probably would have went for it. But hey, I tried to move because they were pissing me off and it wasn't working out the way it was supposed to. But we got that solved a little bit. Alright, let me do this here. So we want to come in here. So that's this one. This is the one that's called Argus. I know that wasn't the one I was using before. Argus is not the one we want. Always. Always, always, always. I gotta remember what the other one is. I don't think it's Freebird. It is Freebird. See the difference? They put a 4th player up here. Take him out of the middle and only and in possession it looks like this. Out of possession it looks like this. Why you would go to that for out of possession doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I'm packing everybody in there and I'm keeping him here. We got one more to run of this. I'm gonna let him pick it. I didn't want to leave because I like my job. That is true. I like my job and I don't want to leave. That's why I didn't leave. I'm gonna tell you that is a little bit scary. You start seeing stuff like that and things, and I will change that after this game. We're gonna let them change it up for the next one to see what happens. Of course, I'm happy in my normal job. Okay, bye. Bye, board. Jorge is going off to play. I would not have expected his name to be Jorge Dwyer. That just doesn't seem to fit. I don't know. I mean, either way, it's like, okay, that's just weird to me. I'm gonna tell you what. If I was Rafinha in this game, I'd be make the move or don't. Leave me alone. And then the coach for whoever he plays for now. Man, that's bugging the shit out of me. Move over. Now I got my chips all crushed back here. Get out the way. Move your butt. Move your butt. I need some salt. That ain't me no good because the dude ain't gonna listen. We could go play somewhere. Yeah, be keen all you want, buddy. You ain't going nowhere. Bye. That was easy enough. Oh, do the hydrate. Hit me when I ain't saying. I was wrong. That's okay. The fuck? I hope this proves what I'm thinking it does. Because that would be interesting. I can't believe it has to have been that. It has to be that because I wasn't paying that much attention and noticed it. I would have been paying enough attention and noticed it before that other league. But that one didn't work for this one, so I don't know. I just don't know. All right. Ding dong. Alabama. 1560. Damn. That's a 7-8. We're getting back up there. Curtis is the closest we've gotten to a 10 yet. I've not had a 10. I've not had a player 10 rate out on that yet. I think he's got the best so far at 930. He's going up slowly but surely. We're getting there. And I called him Shirley. Ha! Don't mind me. I hate these long. What? She look at me like, get a bag out of my way. What? Are you coming? What do you want? I know what you want. You don't need that again right now. What? Whoa. Mm-hmm. I hear you. The Bruce is on the loose. Bruce. Offer made for who's Bruce? Is he any good? Can I snatch him? I'll make you read. What the hell does it even say? Perfect. I like that. That actually says something. Alright. Who cares about the Super Cup? This is mine. Yeah, I gotta do that today if I can. Go get more clothes. I got clothes I gotta wash. I just washed clothes like 3 weeks ago. I usually do it once a week. I did it 3 weeks ago because I had extra money. And now I gotta do them again. But I gotta do this other stuff first. Always doing something. A mere 54 degrees out. Ooh, baby, it's warm. Bill, are you done? Mr. Christopher Gray's professional contract. He got time. I ain't gonna look. He got time. Yep. See, this is. I don't think so. So we got. See, we were in all good, and then we just started losing. We got a tie, but we shouldn't be in that position, man. That's just crazy. All right, come on now, Virgil Van Dyke. Ha ha! I gotta do laundry. I gotta go get everything done. I need to finish the housework. I think, depending on how long it's gonna take me to get the shit I need for that bedroom, I could have everything done by the end of by the end of the week if I really, really wanted to. Rejection. What's this? Y'all gonna love this. Y'all gonna love this. Y'all gonna love this. Y'all gonna love this. What's this? This is gonna be fun. Boom. Boom. Oh, where's it at? Does it have it down here? Does it have it down here? Reject every offer. I don't want to mark them that way. Look at all those. Look at all those gone. They're just disappearing out of nowhere. I don't understand why. Y'all can go to hell. Don't come in here and start offering for a player that you have no idea if you're going to get him or not. I wonder if he's worth anything. What's this? See, this is where you got to find out. You got to go in here like this. What's his value? Does he have a value? Is there a value for him yet? No. So that means he's not worth a whole lot. He's a 3-star player with a 3.5-star potential. So he's almost there. He is 25 years old. After this season, he'll have a value. Most likely, even if it's only a 1.4 million. 1.4, 1,400. There you go. That was funny. Oh man, even if that's what it is, if he only comes up with that next year, I am not doing that. Cancel that. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Why do I have to get this shit in? Have to do this in the middle of a damn. Keep identifying him. You ain't getting him. Y'all must be crazy. Y'all must. I love when they just come in for a player because they want to. They don't come in for the player because they just come in and they start going and think, oh well, he's available. No, he's not. He's part of the first team. Why would I take him out? Why would I get rid of him? He's part of the first team, and he's one of my better players on the first team. So I don't want to get rid of him. That's a dumb question, you screwy people. Oh, yeah. I got coffee on my damn glasses. That was smart. Oh, if it ain't one thing, it's another. Alright, so we get this experiment to play with and see if this doesn't show up in this match, then I'm pretty sure we're good. But then we're gonna try the other one and see if it might be because of those. Which just doesn't make any sense. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I would have figured that out. I would have seen it. I mean, it wasn't like I was trying hard to figure if someone was going on or not. Yay! Sasha's back. Thank God. All right, 2 more days. That didn't take that long to go through 2 weeks. Now I figured out, like I said, I'm gonna do an experiment one of these years. I might do it with the first half of next year. I might do the second half of this year. I don't know yet. But I want to test something. I want to test it on stream to see how it works out. Because if it comes out the way I want it to, there's going to be it's not going to be for the Twitch. It's not going to be for this thing. It's going to be for YouTube. But we're going to see how this whole experimental thing goes, and I might do it because, in essence, I'm here for how long have I been here today? We've already been here 4 hours and 35 minutes. Damn, that's a long day. Um, Awesomeness should be dropped by Nigeria. Are you kidding me? One of the best players in the world, and you want them to drop him from the Okay, that makes perfect sense. Yay, buddy. Wow. Okay then. I gotta go see if they're open. Minkley is in there again, but probably won't get to play. Sasha's back. We got Alderson's back up there too. I forgot about Alderson. the hell difference does it? And see, those guys won't be able to play because they're not they got a clash. Damn, Hungerford Town. Southern League Pacific. Nah. 2. I wanted a new job earlier this year. 2. Since we got to the top 5. 2. Bastards. That makes perfectly good sense though too. I can't believe I've been streaming. See, this is the kind of days I love because it's only 2:38. I started it out right around 10 o'clock. Got my days in like I wanted. I used to do that. My days used to start at 10 and would go until for 4, 5, 6 hours whenever I got done. And then we kind of changed things. 1570. So we're up to 785, something like that. We're getting back up there again. I'll do it in a minute. So 1570. So it's 7. 1570. 785. 785. That's what it is. 785. I got it right the first time. Duh. Come on, man. And that sucks because I'm doubting myself when I'm doing things now, and that's not a good. It's one of them things with your brain like it is. I gotta get this shit together. I gotta figure it out. And it was supposed to have been today that we figured it out, but here I am doing this instead, trying to figure out why my team decided all of a sudden to go everything to the top half of the screen when they shouldn't have been. See, that's the thing. Like I said, it didn't make sense because we weren't. If it would have been down, like if you're going to the left to the right and everything was going to the left, if you'd have been attacking down the left side, I get that. But when you started going to the left, it should have stayed to the left, but it didn't. It went to the right, so it was like everything was going to the top half of the screen. That is not how this is supposed to be. Game time. Playing away. Now see, I can't put this away until I'm done with that. Even if I wanted to stop right now, I can't until I get to these next 3 games. Because I gotta know if it was just that, or if I'm seeing things, or what the hell's going on. Because it's gonna bug me if I don't. And then I gotta make a decision on what I'm gonna do. I will go back to 24 if it becomes a problem. I don't care. I would not care. I would not care for the different hair. Yeah, survived school. That's funny. Somebody posted and said, raise your hand if you've survived school without cell phones and tablets. We didn't even have anything like that. Hell, we barely had computers. We had fake apples. That's what the computers we had at our high school when I was a senior. Fake Apple computers. Well, see, I want to know how we did against them. Who's that for? That's us. They don't like my recruitment. Fight me. See, you don't know how you did against them before, and that sucks because we should be able to know that. All right. You guys can all you want. You're not getting him. Because if I don't approve it, he ain't going nowhere. Oh, fuck. I can tell I'm getting sick again because it's starting to bother my eyes. This is the team they put in here. Yep, that's the team they put on here. Ooh, oh, that's because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, duh. Undo that for a minute. Didn't change nothing. It's the same fucking team. Ah, fuck. Alright, boys, here's your chance to show me what you got. Do this up. Let's get this win. Let's get back on the right track. And then we're going to do 2 more games to experiment. And then we'll see where we're at. Jesus, God, man. That's just terrible. My coffee cup keeps my coffee hot. Not hot enough, but hot. Enough. Hot enough. Enough hot, hot enough, enough, enough. Ooh. Pretty supercharged storm as it was. Alright, here we go. Playing Worcester. Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. I need to get I can't wait till I'm gonna get me some steak. We're having steaks this week sometime. I might even do them on the grill. Where are these guys at? Wow. How about Shepton Mallet is all the way at last? I would not have predicted that. Alright, boys, here we go. Playing in the yellow again. Let's do this. Ain't no mountain high enough. Let's see what we got. Oh, well, that was a hell of a try. Man, put that ball up somewhere. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Nice. Well, let's go. Ooh! Give him a red card. Don't be a woman about it. It's a lady referee. Because I saw the ponytail. I'm like, don't be a woman about it. Give his ass a card. She didn't even give him a card. She didn't like my comment. I wasn't being sexist. I'm just saying. Oh, come on, man. That was not sure where that was going, but he did take the shot. Bounce it off his feet. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go. Come on, show me this shit, man. Bad. There you go. There you go. No, give him again. You're going to give him one this time, or you're going to let him walk away? Hit him this time. Again, same thing. Walk away. No call. That's 157 at this game. Woo! Ain't it home. It's been a long time since you hear that around here. Man, you used to hear it. There used to be a guy that had, wow, what a short fucking, this is a very short field. Look how much room is between the front and the back. They got like the shortest you could have. He should have, nice shot. Nothing I could do. Well, it was something I could have did. That was terrible. Did exactly what he had to do. He could have took a shot like that could have been a perfect thing, but he just popped it over there, and I'm out of position. I shouldn't have been, but he did that. That's a perfect shot, right back where I was coming from, because I was moving this way and he went that way. If I would have stayed there, that would have been a messed up shot. But I kept moving to where he was. We actually were there, just didn't get the ball. Can we get a shot off here? We can't even get shots off in this. Fuck. See, now it's starting to itch. This is pissing me off. This should not be happening. It's that same problem. Ah, man, that was nuts. I thought I found a problem with this game that was going to make it unplayable.
¿Qué cobra?
It's 50 something. You hear me?
Huh?
I thought I found a problem with this game that was going to make it unplayable. So we're using a strikerless thing because we were winning with it. And then I noticed this morning, like 3 games ago, every shot we took was, when we were going this direction, was to that side of the goal. Didn't matter where it was, to that side of the goal. Going the other way was the same thing.
Yeah.
Not just one game, 2 games in a row.
Yeah.
And we were losing. We hadn't done that before. I hadn't noticed it before, so I figured, when did this happen? So I changed up to my designed.
And it was fine?
I don't know, because I haven't seen any real I mean, it does. We scored a goal to the other side, but I don't know. You know what I mean? When you come back down, I'll tell you what I need. It's not going to give me I'm not going to see enough. That's the problem. Oh, that was a beautiful play. And he went to the side. He should have. But that was terrible finish. But what a shot to get around there. Can y'all get down there and get me one goal that I can see? I haven't seen one for us yet. We've gotten 3 shots and I haven't seen one for us yet. They're getting all kind of shit. This team is not better than us. What are we doing? Can I see a goddamn shot or 3? Come on, man. Hang on. Hold on. I'll be right back. What is this playing? I gotta talk to Shasta. Okay. Ow. So I need to go. That's what I need. I should have stopped that because now I can't tell. I didn't get to see that part of it. Ah, dumbass. I don't know what I was thinking. It's chilly outside, man. It is chilly as fuck. Come on, guys. Can we get one good attack? Just one would be nice. Instead, we're doing this stupid shit all the fucking time. And again, good job, John Joe. Good job. Tackle him. Just knock him the fuck down. We don't care. What do we care if we get yellow cards? Can I get some fucking stuff so I can tell? I don't know how to judge it off of this because I haven't seen what I need to see. I don't think we've seen 2 shots. None of them were in a good attack. It was just a wild shot from my. I need to see some freaking action here, guys. Let's go. Please don't start with me. You're not sitting there. Nope. I love you to death, buddy, but you gotta go. I need you to stay over here. I'm in the middle of something. You don't need to be on my desk. Just doing what we do. Now I'm not the ball down that end at all. And perfectly done. What is fucking going on with this game? I played all this season and not had half as many of this stuff happening. And now, the last 3 games, every time we do something, we get a tackle. It's a hard tackle. Halftime did shit. How many shots do we have? 4? Maybe 4? 6. Ooh. One shot on target. And I didn't even see. And that was the one that was the one I saw. Didn't see the other ones. This is ridiculous. Get down. Go. I don't want you up here. I'm busy. Why don't you get that? Great. Just go do something, man. When I'm done in a little bit, we'll play. But right now, I need you to stop being up here and bugging me while I'm working on this. Okay? You don't need to be up here. Here you go. You need to stop. Okay? Get up here. Get up there and lay down. Go out in the kitchen and lay down. I won't be doing some stuff here in a little bit. But when I'm done, Justin comes back, we get this stuff done, we get it done. You're about to really piss me off, dude. Stop it. You messed with that thing, and I swear to God, I will knock you out. Move! See? This is what I'm talking about, dude. I don't want you up here fucking around. You cannot stay off of stuff. God damn, dude. Oh! Cats, I swear to God, one day, they'll listen. Ah! Nothing. Couldn't even get that in there. But he stood there. Let's just stand here and watch the ball come in. We're not even going to attempt to try to get the ball back. God damn, I swear to God, my team is dumb. Yeah, this is weird looking at a stadium that's this small. They condensed this down huge. 157, that's crazy. See, this is the other thing don't make any sense about this. We know this team can use this tactic. You know this tactic works. How do we know? We won the first season using this tactic. And then all of a sudden, this tactic just doesn't work anymore. And we didn't change that much. We got better at spots. That just doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. You're going to give a yellow card to them, or you're going to keep going here? Thank you for giving him a yellow card. Oh my God, I can't believe it. And then we didn't get a chance to do our. They're absolutely showing no. I need to see this shit. I can't get nothing that I need to see shown. Everything is just going. We don't get a free kick. We don't do none of that. I should have been goalkeeper interference. Dumb pass. Again, a dumb pass. I fucking hit it right to him. Good Lord, man. That wasn't even. Jesus Christ. I have never in my life seen the dumbest shit that this team does off of the tactic that they know by heart and have won more games than they lost, scored a shit ton of goals, and they can't do shit. It's like they don't. It's like playing a tactic we don't know every single time we play. He went to the good side that time. See, now that's the opposite. I think it's that tactic. Pretty sure it's that tactic. You know, 2 more games to try it on and see what happens. we just flinging the ball around wherever. We don't even look like we are even attempting to. Let's just hit the ball in there and see what happens. Let's just hit the ball in there and see what happens. They don't even aim. It's like, oh, that was such a good idea. Too bad I didn't get it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure from the looks of what I can see, this is pretty much it's that tactic. But we'll find out in the next one. She's coming back. He's coming back off being hurt. The only one that got to come out is Sasha. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, this is ridiculous that this team cannot, for anything in the world, win with this tactic except in the first season. Makes no sense. None whatsoever. You improve the team and it gets worse. You give them all the time in the world to improve the team and to learn the tactic, and they get worse. And it doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. The other thing that don't make any sense to me is they're doing the same stuff. Different tactics, same idea, same stuff, same passing, same stuff like that. Yet in that tactic, they make them look good. In this tactic, we look dumb. I don't get it. I don't understand how that works. I really don't. I mean, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. And the sad part is, I know this works because we've done it in other teams and had success over the long haul. I went right to somebody else and he didn't move. He just let the ball come in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's just keep kicking it. I think it's the tactic. It's got to be that tactic. But we're going to find out with 2 more matches. Dude's like diving to get the ball. I mean, dive back here again instead of just running in front of it. What are you doing, man? You trying to show off for people? See, they got the same stadium as us. Except the dimensions are different. Nice. Can we go down and get a goal? Slow as fuck pass. There you go. Nicely hit right to the goalkeeper. Again. Damn, man, I'm telling you, these goalkeepers are magical. Every goalkeeper that I play against is the most magical goalkeeper I've ever seen in my life. Because they cannot get a shot past them. Unless we're extremely lucky. And we do not run the same thing every time we try. It's like every team we play against is the best team to play against this defense. Every single time. They have the greatest defense in the world. Their goalkeepers are unstoppable, and we cannot do anything unless we get extremely lucky. Give out a goddamn card. Seriously, I mean, I can't do shit with this team. I can't get them to get goals. I can't get them to pass right. I can't get them to do shit. They're just going down the field and doing nothing. Let's run down the field and see if we can do something again. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, let's do something else. Nope, that didn't work either. Let's do something else. Nope, that didn't work either. And they just keep doing the same thing it doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't understand how that does that. I have better players at positions that I needed better players at. And they just can't play this offense. How many times are you going to let him trip me before you're going to give him a goddamn card? What? She ain't going to give him a card again. Oh my God, she gave out a card. Holy crap. She actually pulled a goddamn card out of her pocket and went, hey, guess what? You get one. That's the 4th or 5th foul in the last 3-4 times down the field, and they just keep getting nothing. And then we just do that. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a clue. I'm clueless about this, and it doesn't make any sense to me. And what do? Let's stretch out the kick it to a guy that's got two players standing around him, and he's not even the one that's outside of where you can get it to him. What the fuck was that? See, in real life, if a player does that, he never plays for my team again. Because that is a dumb play. That is a dumb play. There's nothing smart about that at all. That would be like Michael Jordan running down the court, seeing Scottie Pippen in the middle of the field, and who the hell is this walking down my street? Oh, it's that other woman. And they scored again. It's not surprising. We can't play this defense. We just don't. I don't get it. Where'd he go at it with? Dude is standing. Wow. That was incredible. So we've lost 4 out of the last. We've lost like 5 in a row. We've gone like 5 or 6 games without a win again. All that we did to build up to it just got shot down because of the dumbass thing, and I don't get it. I don't get it. We scored a buku number of goals in the first season. Yeah, we had different scores. They weren't scoring in the second season. Didn't matter. They should have not been able to do that. We change up to a strikerless one and we can actually score goals. Without a striker, it doesn't make any sense. See, they're going to the top half. But their shot they scored in the last one went to the bottom half. So I'm pretty sure it had to be that. We've had a huge number of shots that none of them have been even close. Just end the goddamn game. Again, how many guys were 1 guy of us and 5 of them, and that's where we put the ball in. If you're in the corner, you're hitting the ball into the area. If you see there's too many people there, you don't hit it in the area. You hit it shorter. You think it's not letting them. I swear to God, I am starting to get pissed. But I gotta figure this out. Y'all are the dumbest players on the fucking planet. I swear to God, you all are fucking stupid. I'm telling you right now, if we do not get in the top 5 and get a playoff berth, I'm releasing every fucking motherfucker on this team and starting over again. I will not keep any of them. I got contracts to sign. I ain't signed very many people. I will get rid of everybody but me, Sasha, and I've done it before, and it's worked. And I'm not gonna kid. This is bullshit. This doesn't make any fucking sense. It's the most ridiculously up and down team I've ever had. This is it. That every team I've ever had before actually could play a little bit. This team can't play a bit at all. Eight games in a row. And then all of a sudden we're playing 9 more games in a row. And we can't do that. We're still in 4th. Somehow we're still in 4th place. I don't know. I just don't understand. Damn Skippy, I slam them. I'll slam them every time they get done. And then I'm going to start putting anybody that I'm going to play the next 2 games. It's experiment time, but it still doesn't. We should still be winning. No way we should be losing these games. These teams are not better than us. We just ain't. Why do I smell ham? It actually smells like the ham's cooking again. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? I swear to God, I've never seen anything this ridiculous in my life. Never had this problem. I mean, we had the problem a couple times in 24, but we didn't have it like this. I'd have games where I'd lose 4, maybe 3, 4, 5 in a row, and then we'd start winning, and we'd stay winning. We wouldn't keep losing, especially when the team isn't such good at everything. But it doesn't matter in this. It's just like, well, none of this matters. I don't get it. Let me fix this now before I forget. Alright, we're going to try this out and see what happens. Different layout. Different everything. Ain't got nothing to do with the rest of this shit. It has to do with the way the game is being. I just don't get it. See, and they should have did that. They really should have. when they were revamping this game, they should have gotten rid of the thing that doesn't work, which is stars. They shouldn't have did it the way they did it. It doesn't make any sense. Whoa, Quacky's back too? No way. Quacky's back too. He's not going in there. Shit, I don't want him in the midfield. I want him up here in the center. This is where I want Quacky, right here. My best scorer's back. Yes, who's back? Back. And there again. And John Joe. And it's got to be Valentine. Everybody and their brother coming on now. Good gravy, man. Alright, so we'll try it with this and see what happens for this shit. Cold out.
It's chilly.
Why is wire still here? I don't understand. I'm gonna give him a chance to do this again. We'll see what happens with this now. We got it better. It looks good. Looks good on paper. We'll see how it goes. If it starts doing the, like I said, I don't know.
This is the biggest they had.
All right, check them out there. They didn't have anything bigger than that.
No.
Damn. Ooh, Swiss rolls. Give me a soda.
Swiss rolls.
Huh?
Knockoff Swiss rolls.
What?
I said they're knockoffs.
No, they're not. They're Freshly's. Did you give me soda?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Freshly's is one of the they've been around for a long. What'd you get there? What am I supposed to be able to see that from here?
Same thing.
Oh,
Here's your soda.
orange.
Yeah.
Orange. It's orange, baby.
Here.
How much you spend?
I don't know.
Okay. This afternoon I'm gonna need your help doing that.
Did you get the stuff already?
Uh-huh. It's over there.
Oh.
I haven't looked at it yet, but yeah.
No, I didn't take it.
Mmm. No. Man, here we go. And their brother wants my players. Thank God, because if we didn't have contracts, we'd be in trouble. This is the second time. That's two for you, Felton.
See, that's the final shell.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you missed it. Mama's, Gray, and Shadow were laying on top of the one in front of that window. It was kind of cool. Don't have that very often. Rejection. I ain't ready to do that yet. It's too early. We don't start doing player contract renewals until December. Crawl. Crawl. Bot on trial with pre-pro. Bot on trial. Ah. What'd he do? Committed a crime. What crime? I don't know. He's on trial. There you go. We'll save that one this time. out of me. Come on, hand. Oh, we're losing a little bit of money, but we still have a plus 100,000. So it's because we haven't been winning and we haven't been playing at home. No, he's not. No, don't think so. They're still happy. Ain't nobody going nowhere. We're just doing fine. We just got to get in. We just got to finish top half. That's all. Hey guys, first teamers don't go anywhere unless I absolutely give money for them. You're not just getting them because you want them. Doesn't happen that way, baby. Doesn't happen that. No, 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 no. Go on, go on. You get down. You're not gonna sit up there and clean yourself all day. Go do that somewhere else. This is my desk, not your cleaning station, doofus. Goofy ass cat. You're a goofball. Nutcase. Oh, she went in the hole. Ah, she went in the hole. They haven't used that in forever. I need to get it out of there. I got a cat tree in that corner. And they used to play on it all the time until we got the couch. We didn't have a couch in here. We just had chairs. And they started playing in it again. Once I opened it up, now it's back in. I got to get the. It's got cat hair everywhere. I got to get the sweeper out and start sweeping it. They're really coming along for them two white ones. That's nice. Got big. Alright. Hey, look at Grant and Sasha are together over there. We need to get that's the problem. We've been playing this way and we got nobody that's good except for those two. Makes no sense to me. Rejection! Aw. Who the hell is Junior Barber? I don't even know who he is. Okay, you can go. I don't know who he is, so if I don't know who he is, it doesn't matter. Are we getting any better than anything? Oh, yeah. See, now everything's going up again. Boom. See, that's the problem. My handling isn't even above a 9. It should have been above that because I know it was above that, but they dropped it down. My natural fitness went down 1. What the hell is going on with that shit? I'm playing every day, though, so, you know, you get 1 or 2 games off. I had 2 games off because he actually played, but that doesn't matter. We're still in 4th. It's a long way to go. How many games we got left? We have played half the season. We are 4th place, moved up from 20th place. We are halfway through the season. No, we'll be after this game. We'll be halfway through the season. We've only played 18. Other teams have played 19. Ooh, they got crushed by Lincoln City. Ooh, and now we got players that just are just like, whatever, man. Come on, guys, you're killing me here. Curtis is just killing it. He's at 9:30 for like 3 weeks straight. All right, boys, let's do this. Let's see how this one works. It's strikerless. It's got a different layout than the other one. Hopefully we don't shoot everything to the right or to the left. I'm not changing anything about it at all, except for the mentality would be the only thing in my goalkeeper. Nope, I ain't doing that yet. Sherborne Town. Don't know. Don't remember. And like I said, that's one thing I'm missing that we need. Because it used to be nice to be able to check that out and say, okay, this is what we've done with against them before. I don't even know how you do that. I have to find out. Little shit like that I used to do all the time. Oh, let me see. Let me call him and see if he's busy. If he answers the phone. Most of the time he doesn't. I guess I'll do that tomorrow.
7.
He'll call me back here in 5 minutes. He'll call me back here in 5 minutes. Watch. It'll ring 5 minutes. Oh, I couldn't pick the phone up. Be right back. Baby's struggling again. Hey, good boy. Are you sitting there laying there eating again and struggling? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Breathe. 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 Come on. You gotta stop doing that. You shouldn't be laying in there doing that. Yeah, it's got throw on you. Gotta clean this table off today. You okay? Hey. Okay? Hi, buddy. Okay. I almost got my house children quality. Almost. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. We gotta do this. It should be already done, but probably isn't. It is. Hopefully this is gonna work. Under 21's one. Under 18's one 2-1. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna take a quick break and now I'm gonna do this and then I will be back. Okay. Experimentation. We're fourth place. We have a goal difference of 9. If we could tie these guys, we're fucking 6 points behind them. So we're not going above fourth right now. We got to start winning. Got to start winning. Let's do this. This is the game, boys. Let's see what happens. Quack's back. Five and a half. We might make. We're gonna be at least 6. It's gonna storm. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. I want to do it today. But we'll do it tomorrow. Playing at home. Let's see what happens. I think this is the one I used before, if I remember right. It works pretty good, but we'll find out here momentarily, won't we? They're 11th. We are in 4th. They should be beaten. This shouldn't be a match. It's chilly in here. I got the heater on and everything. Gotta get the other one going though too. That's the problem. What kind of shooting is that, man? No, man, come on. What the hell? Are you guys really just gonna keep knocking people around? Nobody cares. Let's just knock them down. Give a fuck. Play fucking soccer, or I'm gonna start putting them down in the minors. I'll trade people out. If you're gonna just keep knocking people over, I'm done with that shit, man. It's not how we play this game. Why do you think you can do that? Just all of a sudden, just start beating people up? Now let's go. There you go. What would you do that for? Let's just pass. This pass is supposed to be like 50 feet out this way, but no, we're gonna do it there so that we can go right to the goalkeeper. Yay! Good move, man. Come on now. Good pass. Better pass. Somebody there! Look out! Oh, that was so close, but it is a corner. That was not bad. See, we're down to 69 again because we started losing again. We were winning. We were in the 90s. Had 116. Started losing again, and what happened? Started dropping back down. That's why we're not making any money. Good pass. Come on, Sasha. There you go. Hard to tell on that one. That ball's out the park. I want the rest of my building back. Why did you take my building away? Good punch, sort of. I don't like punches. I don't like punches. Good pass, just a little too hard, a little too long, and then bad pass in the middle. Hit it to where hit them where they're not, but they don't. They hit it where they're standing. Hard to tell go because it went over the top again. Come on, man. I need to see this shit. And y'all are going, let's just shoot it where we can. Come on, man. What the hell is wrong with this team? Let me dribble around him. Oh, I can't, so let me just give him the ball back. God damn. They dribbling around us like we're nothing. That's literally what he just did. He just dribbled around with my guys like they were nobodies. We can't dribble around nobody. Strong wind, sleet. Oh, that's why we got the... Calm the fuck down. That was a good shot. It went to the side that they were supposed to be. They were on that side, so it didn't go to the front, to the top. They actually went right at the bottom, and the goalkeeper happened to be there. That was good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the that had to be that. Dangerous play, ref. Dangerous play, ref. Come on now. Damn, I hate when I get coffee grounds in my goddamn coffee. Went to that side. Good. Okay, pretty sure that's what it was. Hey, you can actually see the rain again. I haven't seen rain on this game in forever. Nice. Goma gets a penalty. Yeah, I'm wondering why there's so many bad coaches and so many bad players that aren't like... I don't get it. I don't know. People it's either that the database has been totally ranched and just gone, or they're just like, I don't know. There shouldn't be this many bad coaches. Nice move. Come on, Sasha, you got this. Get there. Good job. Nicely done. That was a perfect play. Got him leaning. He got to it, but that was a good play. It was to that side where it should have been. This looks better. Remember that was it. Pretty sure. What? Are you dying on me? Huh? Is that your death knell? Come on, guys. One shot. One good shot would be a nice thing to see here. One good goal. Yep. See, they're going opposite. That was perfect. That's what's supposed to happen. Last in that other one, we wouldn't have done it. We'd have went right up to the top. I think we got it. Just sit there and chill. You're fine. Alright, come on, Sasha. You got this. We cannot get an opening to save our life if we needed to. No, we get a ton of shots. We just aren't making any of them. Yeah, I think that solved that problem. It had to have been that. And most likely it was because I made changes to it, and that might have been the problem. I don't know. I'd have to reload it and play it and see what happens. It's the rain and sleet. Hi, buddy. Let me eye. Let me see. Let me see. You better stop that. I'll take a corner on that stupid play. That was a dumb play. Come on, guys. You're killing the ball, but let's get some points here. collapsed on him. There was 4 guys. Come on, ref. You're standing there, and that was not a foul. My boy knocked the ball loose, and you're going to call that on him. What the hell kind of bullshit was that? Because the dude went down and faked it. That's what that was. That was bullshit. Terrible call. Woo! Didn't even have to be. He's like, let's go. We've had 11 shots. 7 of our shots have been on target. Not one of them has gone in. Mm. 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 Sinuses everywhere around my sinuses are starting to fuck with me. I was looking to scratch the fucking ball. Wow. Had the ball 59% of the time. Had 7 shots on target. 6 corners to none. 8 fouls to 5. 2 yellow cards to 1. We just ain't playing good. Let's go, fellas. You need to do something here. What are you doing? Nobody coming off. Let's go. At least they ain't skidding and sliding and slipping like they were before. You could tell when there was stuff on the ground like icy, if it was cold or icy or really, really wet like that, because these motherfuckers would look like they couldn't do shit. Why would you do that? You're not even, you didn't even, he's standing there, not even paying attention to you. You kick the ball forward, and now look what happens. Now we're being chased down the other side with them having a chance to take a shot because we were stupid. Quit passing the ball like that. What the hell, man? I have the best fit. I would have the most fit team in the world. I would have guys that would be able to run for 90 minutes without even breaking a sweat. Because the way these teams play, if this was able to be done the way I would normally do it, them motherfuckers would be running like a devil. I don't even mean slightly either. They'd be running like the devil. Because every time they did something stupid like that, their asses would be gone. The next day, they're running. They're running and running and running and running and running. Because that kind of shit, I don't give it. It's not, when you do it once, it's okay, it's a mistake. They do it all the time. Every time I turn around, they're making stupid passes. Got guys up there. Nobody wants to pass the ball where you need to. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Had him breaking. What's he doing? Let me just wiggle around a little bit. Had him breaking. Let me do it again. Mr. Gray, I don't know what to do with this team. They were doing so good for a minute. Came up from 20th to get to the spot where we needed to be. And then what do? We do stupid shit and act like a stupid ass team. Don't know what the fuck we're doing. I'm going to be moving them around because there's no sense in keeping them in the same thing if they're not going to play well. if he just looks up. Little man, whoever this is right here, was running, and all you had to do was tap it to him, and the dude was gone, and he didn't do it. Woo, nice save. That was a good save, and that was exactly what I wanted him to do there. That was perfect. It came from the left, went to the right. That wasn't the same thing as what we were looking at before. Goal for Mr. Delmo! Thank you. About damn time one of y'all did something. Jesus, took you long enough. Yeah, I think that pretty much was that thing, and I think it was because it might have been because I changed things too much. They've had 7 shots. All in this half, because they didn't have shit in the first half, I don't think. And that was from a damn... Let's go. Oh, nice. Nicely done. Mr. 12 of the year. Quack ain't playing. That was, he did that exactly how you would want somebody to do that. He came in from he was going to the left and shot it back to the right where you needed to put it. And that was perfect. Because it looked like he was going to go that way and the guy's that way and boom, he's done. See? He was already too far over and Quack hit that perfect. 12 goals. This is our halfway point. We need this win big time, boys. This will help us out. Let's go. I don't know. That was messed up. That was some stupid shit that was going on there. But I had to do it. I didn't have to do it. I could have did it the other way. I could have stopped. I could have did it without playing through. I could have just did one save and did one game until we were done with the experiment. But I wasn't going to do that. Off the fucking post again. Good lord. There's too many posts being hit in this game right now. I'm telling you. Who's taking it? Mr. Booth, let's go. Nicely done. See, that was good. That was curled the right way. He went the right spot. In that case, he might have wanted to go the other direction. Catch him leaning, but he didn't. It's all right. All right, I think we solved that problem. Why are y'all gonna let him come all the way? Who's that? Why are you gonna let Feltham come all the way across the field to chase that ball and nobody even thought about helping him? Okay. I don't know, but I've been told we're stupid and we threw the ball away. He hit it to the spot and the dude didn't stop for it. Come on, guys. Oh, don't do this to me. I won't be doing this all night now. Ref. Yes, it's there. Quacky gonna get his second goal. Nope, it's Grant. Should have been Quack. Should not be Grant. Grant gets himself a goal. Look at Grant. Look at the Grantster there. He's such a special one, isn't he? 3-0. I see. We get this 3-0 going here. He thought he was going down the middle. Wow, that was pretty pathetic. 3-0. Good job. He just walking away like it wasn't done. He's like, yeah, I'm cool. I hit the goal. I got the goal. No problem. That goalkeeper was not in good place. He was not. Should have not have did that. Yo, y'all want to like close the gap there a little bit? Yeah. See, this is definitely different. Okay. Took us 5 games to figure it out, but that definitely was weird. Hey, 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 Ray. What the fuck was that? Seriously, why couldn't you go another 2 feet and go for a penalty there too, dude? Alright, boys, way to play. You got how much time? I thought that said 7. I was going to cry. Mick Curtis scored. Go ahead, Mickey babe. We're scoring from corners. There's a problem here. We scored from a corner. Again. He went up and got it too. That wasn't playing there. Mick Curtis, our leading practice assessor. Our leading practice assessor. He did good. Good job, baby. Oh, you can blow the whistle anytime, bud. Feltham can't pass to save his life. Yeah, he can't pass to save his fucking life. Passing's a 5. That's why he sucks. That's why he sucks. That's why he shouldn't be in there playing in that position. He can't pass to save his life. What a shutout. 20 shots, 14 of them on goal. Nicely done. And it definitely was that. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for today. Thank you Whip for coming in and thank you for the subscription. You are awesome as hell. Everybody that came in today, I appreciate you being here. I'll be back tomorrow, don't know what time. Should be in the morning. And we'll see what we can do. I don't think we're gonna do as much as today, but that was pretty good. We went 5 hours and 43 minutes. So you guys have a great rest of your day and I'll see you later. Peace. What's out? You're sitting on my mouse again, dude. You can't do that. You nut. Jeez.